Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're having a good day so far, and that this Thursday is pretty chill. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Hold on. Is the model. Hold on. So, something went on with. Let me just close this real quick. Well, not close it, but just hide it real quick. Did this limp sync break just now? Okay. That one. Okay. No, this was basic. Okay, it's fixed. So what it is that the crisp audio decided to break, and that's what happened. And it's just like, oh boy. Mm-mm. Yeah. Okay. So now that that's fixed, and my microphone is fixed, because that also sometimes the software which I use to like help with noise suppression, all that, just sometimes just doesn't load up. That's what happened today. But that's all sorted now, and yeah, we should all be good. And today we're playing a new game called inKONBINI, which is a chill game, which came out, I think it came out today. And it's one which has been on my wish list waiting for it to come out. So I'm just looking forward to playing it. So I think we'll just swap over to the title. Okay. That this. There we go. Alright. So play. Hopefully the audio levels are all right. Monday, August 23rd,
コンビニ店員の人
1993.
生ってバラ色のわけがないと思われている。むしろ無色透明。正直私もそう思ってた。毎年夏にこの店に来るたびに、どうしておばさんがこの店を続けるのか不思議に思っていた。あの時はまたここで過ごすことになるなんて全然思ってなかった。でも今年もこうしてここにいる。
Hello, Ponky Ponky Combini Store speaking. How can I help you? Makoto, there you are. I was starting to worry you wouldn't answer. Aunt Tina, it's you. But why are you still awake? It's almost 5 a.m. Oh, honey, I just couldn't sleep. It's your first shift alone after all. How's your night going? Let me try it. Let's shift ourselves over a little bit. There we go. You shouldn't worry, I've already placed some products on the shelves and now I'm taking a break to write in the notepad, just like you told me to. This sounds absolutely wonderful. I can't wait to read about all your little escapades. I'm still not sure what I should put in there though. Oh, don't you worry. Just write from your heart. Remember, honesty is key. Other employees also have notepads like yours, but I mostly ask them to write down customer requests. That way they can always come back, open the notepad and check the notes. Maybe you could do that too. Yeah, I'll write down things to do in my notepad as well. These notes might come in handy. Day shift workers always leave their notepads lying around. Take a look, maybe you'll find something interesting there. By the way, since we're already speaking about the rascals, those sloppy kids probably left a ton of mess in the store again. If you notice that the shelves are empty or products are placed inappropriately, please make sure to fix it. As soon as you're done with everything, just flip the sign on the door to let customers know that you're open. Restock the shelves and flip the sign on the front door to let customers in. Got it? Good. Okay, sweetheart. I won't take any more of your time. I'm sure there's lots to do. If you have any questions on what you need to do, just call me. I won't be asleep for another hour. You can find my number on a business card next to the phone. Yeah, I see. I will write down everything you mentioned in my notepad, so I won't forget. I'll call you if I need any extra help. Aunt Hina. Bye. It's another Hina. Let's go. Break a leg, sweetie. Bye-bye. Okay, first things first. Let's see what I should do. Okay, so press R to open the notepad. Oh, okay. Luckily I can read this. Okay, so this is just what was read out loud. Auntie's advice. Check if products in store are in the right place and place them correctly. Place products from storage area on shelves in the sales area. If I need help, call Aunt Hina to learn what to do in the store. Her number is 210051. Flip the sign on the front door once the store's condition is good enough. Okay, and you can get phone numbers. Okay. Is there anything else? No more pages. Me turn my mouse sensitivity down. So it's just a fraction. Just a little. There we go. Work desk. This table here is where our employees keep inventory records, discuss delivery, and sign invoices. We can even take a break here. Not a long break, mind you, but you know. Okay. This was my present from Aunt Hina for taking this part-time job. A mug with a 70% discount. Well, at least it's useful. I remember when I was just a child, winter chill hit hard, and our inKONBINI staff gathered around this thermopot. This water boiler witnessed laughter, whispered confessions, and the birth of lifelong friendships, all fueled by the warmth it provided during those cold nights. Okay. The badges. Ina, Charlie, Toshinori, and Misaki. Working in a inKONBINI is a good part-time job, but students rarely stay here longer than a couple of years. Toshinori and Misaki have been working with Hina for almost a year now. Sooner or later, these guys will leave the store behind, but will they remember the time they spent here at all? Calendar. The last day of summer. Okay. I can't believe how many accounting books are required to run a inKONBINI store. That piece of paper is about to fall off. Check it out. Oh, it's a postcard. Beautiful landscape of a flowering cherry tree. There's something written on the back too. I had a great time this weekend. Maybe we should do this again. From Hina Hayakawa to Matsuda's Treasures. Okay, phone 3351111. A postcard from Aunt Hina. There's no stamp, so she must have never sent it. There's a phone number though. Matsuda's Treasures. Okay. Oh, a Daruma. People say you write your wishes on it, then color in one eye, so it will remind you every day of what you're working toward. This one still has its eye blank. Guess the wish was never completed. Can we see what we can't see what it was. Okay. That's okay. And what do we have here? Some of our staff's personal belongings, perhaps. Or could there be something else? Honestly, I haven't got a clue. Oh, it's a locked door. Okay. A talisman. There are some of the... These are some of the talismans and good luck charms Auntie collected over the years. Top drawer. Okay. I remember Aunt Hina saying she once used a band-aid from this kid to tape up a customer's broken glasses. Well, that's first aid too, just a different kind. A tiny sachet, considering what's in this drawer, probably contains some useful herbs. A remote, the kind of thing you only think about when you can't find it. Yep. Another employee's notepad. Oh, this must be a spare one. Okay. Locked. I probably need a key to open it. Okay. Was there any... Okay, so that's the only things you could access there. What's on the chalkboard? Good luck on your first night. Oh, that's so cute. Someone from the day shift must have wrote this for me. Yesterday was so busy I must have lost my golden ring somewhere in the store. Could someone please look for it? Hina. Also, what, there are like little quests as well? Okay, found an Auntie lost her ring somewhere. Still, maybe I can find it. Okay, good luck on your first shift alone, dear. Please bring out more soda. I guarantee you, tomorrow will be so hot that we'll sell everything in no time. This here is a prime example of why I have to rely on my aunt's instincts more. She always knows which goods will be in demand, no matter what day it is. 12 years as a senior day shift clerk. No wonder she's so meticulous about everything. Alright. This is where the stores... This is where we store all of our cleaning agents and other supplies. Okay. Why is it just open? Oh, there's... So you got basic uniform and ultimate uniform. I'll stick with the basic one. I am a basic bitch after all. Looks like it's not my turn to clean the store today. Okay. Notice to all employees. Storage conditions for products in refrigerator and freezers. Industrial record. Store perishable foods, daily products, and prepared meals. Temperature must be between 0 to 4 degrees. Regularly check if your ready meal display requires restocking. Industrial freezers store ice cream. Okay. Frozen foods and other frozen products. Italian's finest pasta. Frozen paella. Stopped ordering. Frozen edamame. Gyoza dumplings. Frozen shrimp. Maintain the temperature at minus 18 degrees or below. Ensure the freezer door is securely closed. In case of emergency, please call Certified Appliance Repair. Okada 148411. Let's follow these guidelines carefully to ensure the freshness and safety of our products. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. Great. Okay, so it already has stuff in it. Okay, cool. Oh, they have hot and spicy ramen. Lager. Noodles. Okay. This cap again. Who brought it here? One day I'll have to buy a new jacket, but this one has a whole era associated with it. Check the pockets. Oh, there are some coins inside. I wonder if I can use them somewhere. Okay. A sacred place where our guests can free up some space for a second food serving. Bruh. Ew. So where do we think the gold ring might be? Promotional flyers. It's a flyer with special promotions that we are running right now. Yeah, check it out. Weekdays after 8 p.m. 80% discount on all bao bao buns. Ooh. Buy free salmon onigiri, get one for free. Special offer on spicy noodles. Delicious new price until the end of summer. Employee notepad, okay. Okay, Charlie's notepad. August 14th, Saturday. As the lunch rush starts to wind down, I start looking outside. Dozens of faces come and go, a never-ending flow that seems like a blur. Yet there's only one face I am hoping to see there. It's settled. Next time she comes in, I'm going to tell her everything. August 17th, Tuesday. I was restocking the shelves when I accidentally bumped into her mum. Oh man, I hope she won't remember this. Good thing is, I noticed an Utena Moon Castle manga and banana flavored pokey sticks in her shopping basket. They must be for her daughter. Manga though, that could be a good icebreaker, right? August 18th, Wednesday. Ina said that if I confuse a customer's order one more time, she's going to give me a different badge with a foreign name so the visitors will be more forgiving of my mistakes. August 21st, Saturday. Great, now I'm a Charlie. I don't want to introduce myself like that. How am I going to explain that to her? I'd better get to work. Who knows what else the manager might think of next if I keep messing up. That old lady is so strict. Get the orders right then. August 22nd, Sunday. Almost lost this notepad. I shouldn't leave it around like that. Anyway, just a few days left. I have to make a move or else it's going to be too late. Once this girl comes in, I'm going to do it. It's now or never. I must tell her that I love her. Oh, how well do you think that went for him? So that's the ready meals. Refrigerated beverages. Soft drinks. All done with this box. Okay. So do we have to restock everything else as well? Why is there just a guy outside? The checkout area. The holiest of places. Here our assistants will carefully purchase. Okay. Why did that do auto for me? Wool shelf. Nothing like that. I think this one's for cooking inKONBINI chicken or something. So this is where we keep the spare bags. I should remember this. Yokai go. Oh no. Friends, I'm writing this book not as a famous author or historian, but as someone who grew up in a quiet little village called Yokomo. It was once just an ordinary place full of small worries and childhood joys. But over time, to my own surprise, Yokomo became a place of legend. Tourists and seekers of the strange whisper about it. Rumors of hidden stories and uncanny events have spread across the world. Don't believe me? Then come to Yokomo yourself. These pages are only a glimpse of what our land hides. The house where the umbrella hangs. The old house on the hill had stood empty for 100 years. Locals said a Tuscuomi, or a Tuscumogami lived there. An ancient umbrella that woke to life and now guards the house. They said it whispered in the wind, that its handle tapped the roof during storms, that when the sun slipped through the cracks, its silk glowed with an unnatural light. A young paranormal researcher named Kaiichi decided to investigate. Armed with only a flashlight and a tape recorder, he slipped inside. The house was abandoned, yet strangely clean, as if someone cared for it. Keiichi moved from room to room, recording every creak, every whisper, every faint knock. In the main bedroom, he found it, an old faded umbrella hanging on a hook by the window. He stepped closer, shining his light. It looked ordinary, worn only by time. Keiichi reached out to touch it, and a hoarse voice whispered, "Don't touch me." Keiichi staggered back. The voice hadn't come from the umbrella, it came from behind him. He turned slowly, heart pounding. In the corner, hunched on the floor, sat an old man. His skin was wrinkled, his eyes clouded, his clothes ragged. The old man gave a weak smile. "I am the Tuskyogami," he whispered. "The umbrella was my only home, but now that you are here, I will make my home in you." The flashlight burst with a sharp crack of light. For a moment, everything was white. When the glow faded, Keiichi saw himself walking out of the room, the flashlight steady in his hand, only it wasn't him anymore. Keiichi tried to move, but he couldn't. He was hanging from the hook by the window. His fabric trembled in silence, and there he would hang for a very long time, till someone new came to take his place. Fun! Spooky ghost stories! Here you'll find a collection of 5 melodies that will make your shopping experience even more enjoyable. What is that melody? Okay. I'm just kind of exploring right now. So since she lost a ring, I'm wondering if we can find it. Okay. I just see that dude just sitting outside. I don't trust him. Oh, there it is. I always wondered what this sink is used for. It's placed so low you'd have to bend down if you wanted to wash your hands here. Oh, achievement. The cat. This must be the gold ring Auntie was looking for. I'll keep it in my pocket for now. The character's knee is engraved on the inside of the ring. It can mean emptiness or contemplation. Ooh, it's a nice ring. Okay. Was that the only thing I needed to do for that? Yes. We just had to find the lost ring. Right, let me I forgot. I might change the uniform. Yeah, let's change the uniform. Give her glasses. There we go. Oh, small shelf. I never realized Auntie was a Kokeshi collector. And a succulent. A cute little succulent. Auntie really does love all sorts of plants. Shouldn't trust me near it. Oh, quite the weather tomorrow. I don't think that going outside is such a good idea. Okay, so you can open the... I wasn't expecting me to be able to open that. What's this? Some kind of delivery invoice. Okay. I don't need to read that one apparently. So do we need to restock other things? Or just that? Let's just open up shop and see. Okay, looks like I'm done with the store. I wonder when the first customer will arrive. Wow, someone was actually brave enough to come to the store in this weather? Okay, interesting that it's... Maybe... Oh, let's turn the text speed down and see if that makes it so it doesn't, like, skip it. Don't need to scan anything for now since there are no customers. Wow, I've never seen bread being put in the fridge. Now that's something new. Wait, what? Did someone put the bread in the fridge? I wish these boxes were not facing backwards. Good evening and welcome to our store. Feel free to ask me if you need any help. Good evening to you too, young lady. I will, thank you. You are new here, aren't you? Yet... Your face seems so familiar. As if you've always worked here. Maybe it's because I look like my auntie. You see, I'm helping my aunt here with the store. Maybe that's why. I just started working here today, but the new semester is about to start, so I will be moving back home. This is actually my only week at the store. Oh, I see. So you're helping your auntie out. Good of you. Very good. Wait a minute. Does this mean that your auntie is the old woman who runs this place? Yes, that's her. Aha, now that's interesting. You know, I've been coming here to get my groceries for almost 10 years now. And let me tell you, there are a few things in this world that are as constant and reliable as the rising sun, and your auntie is definitely one of them. However, we're not on the best terms at this point, So it's best that I stay out of here, stay out of her sight for now. Quite a story that one is. Quite a story. Luckily, she only works during the day, so I have to sneak into the store at night while she's not around. Could you please not tell her that I came here? Let me increase the text speed by 1. Okay, I guess. Okay. Yep, there's no need to tell her. No need to tell her at all. What's your name, by the way? Makoto. Nice to meet you, Makoto. And I'm Chief. Everybody around here calls me Chief. Nice to meet you, Chief. I better go grab all the stuff I need and head out before your auntie comes. With a diligence like hers, she could march into the store to check on you anytime. I better be quick. So I guess we just need to keep an eye on him. Do I want some bread or not? No, not today. Oh, so some of them actually are backwards. Okay, so I really do need to take a better look next time. Dear, would you get a lantern on Manahan? Sure, what do you need? I'm sorry, love. Was there no Shurikadoko delivery today? Oh, you mean Shurikadodo noodles? I might have forgotten to put them out on the shelves. If you can kindly wait just a moment, I can go in the back and check. I'm pretty sure we have them in stock. That would be wonderful. Actually, wait. Maybe it's a sign... Maybe it's the sign I was looking for. A sign? You were looking for a sign? I don't know how to tell you this, but let's just say that the last few months have been quite rough for me. Business is not doing good. Then there's this thing with your auntie. Seems like I hit a string of bad luck. I'm so sorry about that. It's alright. Anyway, I've been flipping through this week's horoscope and there was this one line there. Follow the signs and your weather will change. I still quite don't know how to interpret this. Weather probably means that your luck will change, right? That's why you're looking for a good sign. Yeah, but so far none of them were optimistic. So I'm thinking, what if this is the sign? I've been eating the same noodles for over 10 years now. Maybe I should come out of my comfort zone, you know? Try something new. I think that's a great idea. I might have something here for you. There are these 2 tasty classics, Ramen Express and Ramen Express Lux. Interesting. They sound the same, so I don't know which one I should get. Is this the same brand? I think the original Ramen Express is made in Hong Kong. Seems to be a local favorite. What's interesting about the Lux, though, is that it's actually made by another facility based in Shanghai, so it really feels premium. You know what? You decide. From this point on, I'm open to anything new. What would you recommend? Wow, let me think. Let's go with the Express Lux. He deserves that premium ramen. Come to think of it, you should really try Express Lux. It's a bit on the expensive side, but it melts in your mouth and is absolutely delicious. Then I should definitely try this one. The way you're describing it makes me want to go home and eat it right away. Thanks for the suggestion. The chief asked me for noodles recommendation. I suggested to try Ramen Lux. I hope he likes it. Why is the text on these so small? Can't see a thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Things never go my way these days. Oh man. He is having a rough time. Nope, I can't find it. Dear, can you help? Sure, what is it? Can I help you with anything? Yes, you can, darling. You see, my cat Mimi is acting weird. It's like she avoids me and doesn't want to cuddle anymore. That's why I ventured to the store in this weather, to bring my princess a premium treat. Maybe she just needs some love, you know? Someone suggested I try special hypoallergenic cat food. I was hoping to find it here, but the names are so unbelievably small I can't see a thing. Would you please find a can for me? The one I'm looking for should have a green pea formula or something. Do you have anything like that? Let me take a look. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Is it this? Treat your felines. No. This whole chicken and green pea formula. Is it that one? I know these cans look the same, but they should have different flavors. Yeah, I think it's this one. Offer product from the box. Let me see if I have it in my box. This? Here you go. Is this the one you were looking for? My oh my, thanks for the help. I still can't see the name on the can, but I'll trust you anyway. My pleasure. It's nice of you to take such a good care of your cat. I hope she likes the food. The English is a little bit dodgy on this, but it's fine. Well, I guess we'll see. I hope that this one will make her feel better. Okay, now I can cross cat food off my list. Better make sure that I didn't forget anything. Soda, cat food, what else did I need? Okay, so we did get it right. I managed to find the correct can of cat food. Guess that's everything. How much do I owe you? I don't need to scan anything. Okay. And everything you were looking for? Let me check you out then. Oh man, we've got to find the tags. Ugh. There we go. Alright, that all adds up to 1,210. Let me see. Oh no. So you gave me 1,250. Okay, I'll just put that amount into the machine now. Oh no. There we go. They had numbers on them. We're fine. And that's your change. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you for your purchase. Please come again. I should thank you, dearie. You've been a great help tonight. This is the only place where I go to get groceries, so I'll definitely come back. This you can count on. I see you're taking good care of the store, except for this one bread in the refrigerator. I'm so sorry about that. I was supposed to put it somewhere else. Haha, that's okay. It made me chuckle. Anyway, just make sure you always have cat food. My princess deserves only the best cuisine. Got it? I'll make sure that we have this item in stock at all times. What's wrong? Is everything alright? Yeah, it's fine. Just a bit worried, that's all. Did I do something wrong? No, that's not it. You've been a great help tonight. I guess I just feel that I've finally run out of luck. I feel like there is this huge shadow over my head, with my business and everything. Even my own cat doesn't like me anymore. Yesterday's horoscope said that if I follow the sign, my weather will change, yet everything's still the same. Sometimes I look at the sky, desperate to find a sign there. Like some kind of providence that would tell me. Thank you for the hydrate, Panda. Chief, the dark times are over. It's going to be alright. I'm so sorry. Makoto, do you believe I will find my sign? Okay, Panda, thank you for the lurkies. Take care. You know what, Chief? Let me tell you this. Tomorrow could be absolutely amazing. And yet, tomorrow could also be absolutely disastrous. But who cares? I was worried today too, about being alone in the store for the first time. And about me returning to college in a week, not even knowing who I want to be in the future. But in the end, it's about you and me being at the store right at this moment. Enjoying the fluorescent light and the sounds of raindrops hitting the asphalt outside. When I think about that, it fills me with hope. So yes, perhaps you feel that you didn't find your sign today, but maybe you already did, and you just didn't notice. You know, you truly are Hina's niece. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go home, feed my cat, and enjoy the evening. Maybe even crack open that box of noodles that you've recommended. Maybe I will find my sign, maybe I won't. But you said it best, who cares? Enjoy being depressed. Don't enjoy being depressed, enough being depressed. I will let go and not dwell on it anymore. Yeah, that's the spirit. Thank you so much for this conversation, Makoto. You're a very bright kid. I'm really glad I came to the store today. I'll be seeing you again, dear. Goodbye. Good night, Chief. Hope to see you soon. Alright. I wonder if it would have gone differently if I had the noodles. Why is the chief standing there? Wait, what? Maybe he forgot something? I should check up on him. Now that I remember, there was a mention of rain on the radio. I'm sorry, do you need anything else? Anything else? Well, you're standing in the doorway. I thought maybe you forgot something. Oh no, dearie. Thank you. You've helped me enough for today. I'm actually waiting for something. Come take a look at the sky with me. Can you see? See what? That crimson glow on the horizon, with the color of a ripe apple. To me, it looks like the color of a discount coupon for pastries that you can get after 8 PM, or that color on a box of spicy noodles. You know, I've just remembered something. In addition to the color crimson symbolizing wholeness and welfare, it can also be a sign of good weather to come. That's right. The rain has stopped.
"雨降る夜勤がやっと終わって夏の儚い花火のように消えていく。今日はお客さんと静かなひとときを過ごし、新しいものをおすすめした。おばさんの指輪が入り口近くのシンクで見つかった。確かにコンビニ店員の人生はバラ色ではない。でもこうして夜にあった出来事を書いていると、ちょっとした喜びが胸に湧き上がってくるのを感じる。繰り返し棚に商品を補充したり接客をしたりするこの仕事にはある種の特別な魅力がある。冷蔵庫の稼働音がブーンと静かにリズムを刻んだ。 コンビニの仕事には思っていた以上の何かがあるような気がしてきた。まるでまだ見つかっていない秘密の材料があるみたい。そんなものが本当にあるかどうかはわからない。でも一つだけ言えるのは、私はそれを見つけたいって思ってるってこと。
One store, many stories. So you gotta be kind of vigilant because they do mess with some things in the store. Welcome to the store. Nice. Tuesday, August 24th, 1993. The summer heat is restless and today was no exception. The store feels like an oven and I'm drenched in sweat. I wonder if Auntie ever gets tired of this. It's my second night here and I'm still not sure what I'm here for, but I can't let her down. She obviously sees something special in this place. Who knows, perhaps today could give me some new insight. Perhaps today could give me some new insight on what that is. I just hope I don't melt before the shift ends. Looks like the day shift workers left some sticky notes with tasks for me. Let's take a look. Okay. He and a call today and asked about you. Of course I told her how well you did on your first shift, but she will probably be glad to hear your impressions in person. She warned me that she slept during the day, so you can safely call her at any time if you want to chat and ask her questions. Okay, I gotta run. Lots of work to do. Misaka. Then, hello Makoto. Thank you for working so hard on your first night shift. Toshinori and I really appreciate it. We're so sorry we couldn't meet you in person before. It would have been nice to properly introduce ourselves. Things got a little hectic and we accidentally ordered way too much ice cream. We had to stash it in every freezer we could find. If anything seems out of place, it's probably our fault. You mother... You pain in my ass. Mysterious card? 44112 spread knowledge? Where did this come from? Chalkboard, wait, what? I can't read that. Wasn't there a phone number on that postcard I found? What did it say? I think it was 335. Oh, well, we're gonna wait. 33, okay, 335. Welcome to Chief Matsuda's Treasures. Here you'll find everything from old TVs to clothing and radios, and with good prices too. Oh, it was Chief. And I'm currently out and about, so please leave your message after the signal, and I will call you back. Wait a minute. I recognize this voice. Isn't this Chief? Call Matsuda. Okay. Let's call the mysterious number, shall we? 444112. I welcome you, the Seeker. Hello to... So you want to know the truth? Then the truth you shall get. Oh, it's a pre-recorded message. Have you seen the railroad near our town? You did? But did you know it's true story? Legend has it that long ago, a young woman fell in love with a railroad worker called Kwan So. She was too shy to confess her feelings to him. One day she finally decided that she will. On a fateful day she was about to confess, this worker mysteriously vanished without a trace. The woman's love ran deep, and she would often spend her days waiting by the tracks. Some say she still wanders the tracks at night, ghostly form haunting those who dare to tread near. Listen closely to the wind whisper her beloved's name. Kwangsu, Kwangsu, Kwangsu. Tune in tomorrow for more tales of mystery and intrigue. Until then, remember to tread carefully, for you never know what secrets lie hidden in the shadows. Wow, I didn't expect that. Okay. And then 2, 1, 2, 1. No. Two, 1, 0, 0, 5. That's not going to do anything. Yeah, nobody picks up because it's the wrong number. Aunt Hina, are you there? Hello, honey. I knew you'd call. You're not sleeping. No, dear. I'm used to taking naps during the day. It helps us stay cheerful on the night shifts. Oh, that makes sense. You've been working night shifts too, right? Of course, dear. It's not easy, though. But anyway, how's your first shift? Did you feel comfortable working at night? I like working at night. I actually do like working at night. You know, I kind of like working at night. It's so peaceful. Yeah, there's not as many customers as there are at daytime. That's why day shift workers often leave assignments on the information stand for night shift to do. Yeah, I've seen my tasks for the night. It's actually quite convenient to know what needs to be done. That's good to hear. But what about your first night, though? Misaki tells me you did good. There was a lot to take in. Well, it was a learning curve, but I managed. I'm slowly getting used to being a clerk. Yes, that's the way I felt the first few months here. But then I got into the routine. It's quite simple. Restock shelves, check the information stand or any other notes left for you. Open the store and do the tasks the day shift left for you at your own pace. You'll get used to it, and if you feel like you are lost, you can always call me and ask for help. Thank you, Aunt Hina, I will. So was there anything you wanted to talk with me about? About the ring. I found the ring you were looking for on Monday. You did? Oh, thank you very much, Makoto. Is this ring important to you? This ring must be very valuable. It looks like a relic. Oh, stop it. It's just a trinket, but it is very important to me. You're right. What's so special about it? You see, this ring was the first thing I brought after I got promoted here. The previous store manager resigned a couple of months before. We couldn't find a replacement, and without prior care, this place started falling apart. So I started doing more and more to keep this store together, and after a few weeks, I got promoted to be manager. I see. I actually brought this ring from an old and grumpy friend of mine. You mean Chief from Matsuda's Treasures? Yes, it was so long ago. Now that I think about it, this was the last thing I ever brought for myself as a present. Auntie, we need to get you a present. Take care of the store and keep our customers happy. That would be the best present for me. Let me think. Ask about Chief. Auntie, can I ask you about Chief? Did you and him have some kind of falling out? Where did you hear about that? Did he come to the store at night? No, he didn't. I heard this from one of the other customers. Well, I expect that he might, and when he does, should I get him out of the store? Heavens no, you should treat him well, dear. Him and we did not agree about one important thing regarding this store, but the more I think about it, the more I understand what he's trying to do. Old Matsuda has a big and kind heart, and he's always trying to make my life easier. It's just that I'm not entirely convinced that it's what I really want. So yeah, let me be mad with him for a couple of days, but don't tell him that we talked, okay? Okay, I promise. enough about this. Did you want to discuss something else? No more questions. I guess I have no more questions for now. I'll call you if I need anything else. Okay, honey, I won't be sleeping, so call me whenever you feel like you need help. Oh, and one more thing. I think I already told you this before, but if you see any employee notepads around, don't hesitate to read them. We have an open policy here where employees write down their thoughts and events of the previous day, so that the next shift may understand what was happening. Oh, I was wondering about that. It builds communication and sometimes even provides inspiration and helps to grasp what the other shift is going through. I hope you'll find it helpful. One interesting idea. I've never heard about anything like that. Okay, I'll check them out if I find any. Okay then, I think that's it. Good luck with your shift, dear. Thank you, Auntina. Okay, so I think we called all the numbers. So yeah. So I think we need to restock the shelves. So there was something about ice cream, right? Wait, so is this just filled? Oh. Oh yeah, that is just... Why is there dental kits in the freezer? Comparison dental kit. Yeah, I feel like those don't need to be in there. It's ready meals. Tea and coffee display, sweets and snacks. Pet food display, noodle display. Wait, where did the dental... We've got a big delivery of Haruka soda and Zen leaf matcha coming soon, so current stock is currently on sale. Please make sure that these products are placed on sales display and then offer them to customers. Checkout. Okay. Looks like there's nothing else in the box. Okay. We'll pause real quick while the ads are running through. Wait, the bot was nice to Zarya? What is this? That's honestly surprising, since it's been mean most of the time recently. It's been throwing hands. I'm liking this so far. It doesn't seem like there's any rush to do, like, open the store so you can get everything set up beforehand. Which is nice, you can just take your time and get everything ready. Because that's kind of what I want, I don't want to be rushed. But I'm honestly so if this is only like if you're only there for a week, I wonder how long the game... It's probably going to be like 7-ish hours, maybe? Maybe a bit less. It could be a bit more, though. But I'm liking the atmosphere. And now that we're aware that people mess with, like, you need to actually look around the store and just see if anything needs to be changed beforehand. Before you do anything. Because we didn't know that before. And then, yeah, someone put the bread in the fridge, which was nice of them to do. Okay, welcome back from the ads, guys. Let us continue. Okay. Wait, what's in this box? It looks like drinks. Okay. Oh, I can see what's in here. These soy sauces. So some sauces. Where would they go? So what? Soda and matcha need to go on there. Wait, where would... Because what's in here? That's... Oh, they go here. Oh, that's gonna bother me. There we go. So, is it the Harujuku soda needs to go on the special sales? So there's the matcha tea. Okay. Let's take all of those. can it hold more? Okay. There's all of those moved. Let's check our stock of. Okay. Why is there onigiri in the freezer? No. What else is in here which shouldn't be in here? There's so much of this. So there we go. Ready meals, yeah, the onigiri should go up here. So is there no room for the sodas? Or have we got all the sodas in there, so we'll have to restock it at some point during the day? During the shift, probably. Okay. So let us put the bread in. Okay. Rice would go. I don't know where rice would go actually. I don't know where they would put rice. Customers have a little snack while enjoying the view. Okay. Mysterious thief appears. Residents of local town are buzzing after the latest appearance of the mysterious thief. This modern-day enigma struck again this morning, running away with food and essential products. Despite his thievery, witnesses have reported seeing him help stranded animals and perform other acts of kindness around rural areas. Rumors suggest he may be using the stolen goods to aid those in need, but his true intentions remain unclear. As the mystery unfolds, people can't help but wonder, is this gentle thief a modern Robin Hood or a terrible menace? Let's hope for the better. So what one do we have? is it? Ooh, oh, that's wrong. This should be over there. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. I might. Okay. So that's a manga magazine, but does that? But that's not manga, is it? It's a magazine. That's a noodle display. I honestly don't know where the rice would go. Does the rice go? Oh, because the baked goods. Cooking essentials shelf. Well, rice is a cooking essential. I don't know where rice goes. Yeah, where have they put the other rice? That'd be a good indicator. Looks like everything is in order. Okay, so that's everything's fine with that one. What's this? Mr. Texas restaurant owner is preparing some kind of surprise at his place, and he asked for us. Please make sure to set aside 12 bottles of Kikkoa and soy sauce, grilled garlic, in the special delivery box reserved for him. 12 bottles of garlic soy sauce. I'm just gonna put rice up here in the cooking essentials. If it's wrong, well, pain. All done with Mr. Takashi's order. Okay. Oh, why would you do it like that, you psycho? There we go. That doesn't go there. Okay, no, that just fits there. I don't know what to do with these magazines. Do I just put them on here? Magazine provide a comprehensive cover of upcoming games. Alright. So there's nothing else in the box. Is this just organized badly so it doesn't stack properly? If I take a bit of everything, then we'll be able to just... Okay. Yeah, it feels like that made more room. So, okay, celebrity interviews. Okay, I'll do this and then I'll put the... There we go. And then there's just a couple sodas, but that's the ones which are on the sale. Which is why we moved them to there. Okay, I think that's everything. That dude was just peering in. I don't know how to feel about that. Customer needs help with something. Yes, what is it? Hello, welcome to our store. Okay. Call me if you need anything. Not much of a talker, huh? Excuse me, do you need any help? Nods approvingly. What can I help you with? Are you looking for something specific? Not approvingly. Okay, I'll be happy to help. ready meal? You were saying that is pre-made, right? Nods approvingly. I'll write this down in my notepad. Could be a useful clue to understand what exactly he's looking for. Affordable? Are you looking for something inexpensive? Shakes head negatively. So the product he wants may be high priced. Meat or fish? This product you're looking for, does it contain any kind of seafood? Nods approvingly. So you're looking for something that contains either fish or seafood. Got it. I think I have an idea of what you might need. If you can wait here for just a moment, I'll go get something for you. The person in glasses was looking for something in the ready meal display, and I agreed to help him. He wants a meal that is ready for consumption. The product should be expensive. Request food has so sushi, right? I may have something for you. Is it this? Here you go. I hope this is what you wanted. He's super happy. Looks like hit the jab. Okay. Did I forget the... Oh, I forgot to put it away. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Put the premium sushi in there. There we go. Okay. Looks like he wants to check. Wants me to check him out. Well, he looks pretty nice. Recommend products on sale. By the way, we have some products on sale. Please take a look. Matcha. We have this calming matcha tea on sale. Are you interested in Zen Leaf Matcha? Would you like to add it to your order? It's a good deal. Shakes head negatively. If he only answers questions by nodding yes or no, maybe I can find a way to convince him to purchase his matcha tea. Okay then. Perhaps you're interested in some refreshing soda. I can give you a special discount if you decide to get more than one. Shakes head negatively. Okay, I see. Wait, hold on. Would you like some? We're running a special promotion on this soda right now. Shakes head. Okay. Okay then. Let me check you out. Nods approvingly. He wasn't interested in them. Okay, let's scan these. Let's scan it. Oh, what the... This is my nightmare. And the final total comes to 1920. Let's see. So you gave me 2,000. Okay, I'll put into machine. That's your change. I hope you enjoy what you picked out. Thank you for your purchase. I hope you found everything you were looking for. Please come back again soon. Is he even listening to me? Huh? Maybe the reason why the customers return here again and again is because of the music. Okay, that was a bit strange. What should I do now? I can keep restocking the supplies. Or maybe I can just pass some time until the next customer arrives. Okay, and now that I have free time, I can keep restocking the store, or I can pass some time in the restaurant. What should I do? Ah, so it does give you time to restock things. Um... Well, he didn't really grab anything. Again, I don't know if the rice is meant to go there, but that's where I put the rice. Let's just check to make sure everything's the right way around. No one's flipped any of them. Because that'd be a pain. Yeah, I don't know where you would normally put the rice. So what was in the freezer? So the fridge has nothing else in it. The freezer's just crammed with shit. Oh, there's someone on their bike. Oh, they're pulling up here. Oh, an employee notebook. Ah, there's so much to do, and Toshinori just keeps flipping through his yokai book. By the way, the new employee will start tomorrow. I hope this guy makes our lives easier. Hina's been a bit more on edge than usual lately. I wonder if these constant letters from a Honky Ponky owner have something to do with it. That was July 27th. August 3rd, Thursday. It was surprisingly quiet today, so I took the opportunity to clean the storage room. I always wanted to tuck that capsule toy machine farther away. It was on the edge, and every time I entered storage, I was afraid it would fall. Well, not anymore. Toshinori mentioned something about old spirits that inhabit the hills. I don't have time for silly things. As for the new guy, he seems alright. Don't want to make any assumptions just yet. August 15th. I have less and less time to write in this notepad these days. Too much work. Toshinori and the new guy aren't helping either. I mean, how can a single person put Urochima rice on a wrong shelf each and every day? Ah, the constant standing, the repetitive tasks, it wears you down. But seeing the customers smile makes it worth it. No one is willing to take the night shifts, so Hina has to work twice as hard. I really worry about her. August 18th. I spent most of the day reorganizing the shelves. Toshinori kept himself busy with his books again. I wish I had his ability to detach from everything. Oh, and that new guy? Turned out he was so bad Hina had to give him a badge with the name Charlie so that customers would think he's a foreigner. Yeah, he was that bad. Note, order more of those the Yogan cookies. They've been flying off the shelves. August 20th. Friday. It's been a hectic week. I heard Hina is planning to go on vacation and she's thinking about inviting her niece to help during the night shifts. Hina on vacation? This sounds unusual. But yeah, I'm all for it. For now, I'll focus on keeping the store running smoothly. this store and my theater club, that's all I've got. Okay. What's he trying to find? Good? What's that letter? PR. I should have asked her right away. Okay, what's going on here? Good morning, welcome to our store. Hello.
Ah?
Wait. Makoto? Satoshi, I can't believe my eyes. Long time no see. I didn't know you were working here now. Yeah, I'm helping Aunt Hina, but just for a week, then I'm back to school. Oh, I see. You've really grown. I remember you as a little baby. How long has it been since we last saw each other? 5 years? More? Anyway, I'm not a baby anymore. I just turned 12. You're all grown up. What brings you here so early? Hi, Darth. Oh right, you wouldn't know. You see? I started my own business. What kind of business? Business? What kind of business are you in? Oh, I buy goods for the elderly ladies in the village and deliver them every day. My unique strategy is delivery by breakfast or the entire order is free. You're also planning on playing this? Yeah, it's very chill. Yeah, it's a very chill game. I'm enjoying it. I don't know how long the game's gonna be, because she says that she's only gonna be working for a week here, so I feel like it's gonna be like 9 hours-ish of playtime. Wow, that's a great idea. You must be in a hurry. Am I distracting you? No, I planned everything with extra time. I come early on purpose because, you know, competitors never sleep. Competitors? There are other delivery services in town? Not yet, but once I start making a lot of money, they'll show up for sure. That's why I must think ahead. It's important to clearly stand out from the others. You must understand what I mean. We're in the same industry after all. Same industry? I don't think we're in the same... Anyway, I'll go and look for the goods I need. We'll chat more later. Okay. If you need any help, just call. You underestimate me. Me and my grandma come here all the time. I know where every product is. I'm gonna just move everything on the shelf just to fuck with you. I'll just move everything around. What's missing? It's a kid. Of course I want to mess with the kid. What's he looking for? Hey, can I go wander around? Oh, you can. Okay. I think he was asking for help. Yeah, what is it? Yes, Satoshi, do you need something? Yeah, you see I have sliced octopus and AA batteries on my list. I've searched the entire store through and through but couldn't find either of them on the shelves. I literally checked every shelf. I'm not sure if we even carry those. Maybe they are in the storage room. Have you brought them here before? Me? Yeah, you're right. I've been to this store so many times and never noticed they weren't here. I should have asked you right away. Oh, listen, I'll ask you something else while I'm here. There's something called Ians on my list. Do you know what that is? Ians? Could it be a Korean product? My client is over 60 and she's from Korea, so yeah, you might be right. At first I thought it might be gyoza dumplings, but then I remembered she never gets them, so it must be something else. I'll ask her later. It's just, I took the list without even looking. I really should confirm orders with the client first. Anyway, thanks. I'll get back to you if I need anything else. Pioneers, huh? I wonder if I could ask someone about that. Let's call up Hina. We can probably call Hina about it. Let's use the phone. Yes, Maito, you wanted to ask something else? Do you know what Pioneers? Auntie, do you know what Pioneers is? Pioneers is Korean steamed pie. We do have it in stock, but it flies off the shelf so fast there's usually none left by breakfast. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Anything else you wanted to ask? Tell her about the strange man. Auntie, you could start worrying if I tell her about him. Maybe I shouldn't. Tell her anyway. Well, this mysterious man came in today. He wasn't speaking, just nodding his head. There was something off about him. You think he could be up to something? Honestly, maybe, maybe not. He did make his purchases, so perhaps he was just one of these clients. You know, after 12 years in this place, I've come to know the people that come and go. And you know who are the most terrifying? Part-time inKONBINI workers. Huh? I'm just saying that you don't have to worry about the customers that come here. Reckless and sluggish inKONBINI workers, that's the real problem. They don't pay attention and then other people get hurt. So yeah, don't worry about that mysterious man of yours. Yeah, okay, just wanted to warn you in advance. Okay. No more questions. Okay, honey, yeah. It is cool that we're just like, oh yeah, we should just call her and ask. So, do we just tell him? Go, go, go. So, she said it was steamed, Korean steamed pie? Where the fuck would that be? Freezer maybe? A dessert. You have a question for me? I don't have an answer right now. I'm trying to find your... Hold on, kid. Oh, sure. Tell him about the pine. Satoshi, remember you asked about pioneers earlier? Yeah, did you find out something? Yeah, I called Aunt Hina and found out that pioneers are actually Korean buns. Oh, these are cool pineys. Me and Grandma get them all the time. Unfortunately, they sell out quickly and are all gone by breakfast. That's why we don't have them. Yeah, that figures. I'll warn my client about it. Thanks for your help. That was some real investigation work from you. Oh, come on, Satoshi. I'm just doing my job. You asked me because you needed help with something? Yeah. I was passing by canned goods shelves and noticed that there's rice here. It's usually placed on the cooking essentials shelf, right? Yeah, I think so. Don't you think that seeing rice here with the canned goods is even better? Imagine. Someone walks up to the canned goods shelf, thinking, what should I eat with these canned goods? And then bam, he sees rice right there. What do you think? Or perhaps you planned this and put rice here on purpose. It was definitely intentional. Yes, it's all my idea. Wow, I have a lot to learn from you then. I think in economics, this is called complementary goods, when items that complement each other are placed together, like bread and butter, or a toothbrush and toothpaste. You've been preparing for business, huh? Studying economics? Of course. The first step to being a successful entrepreneur is to learn about the field as much as possible. Need any more help? Do you need help with anything else? Oh no, I just wanted to share the idea with you. Alright, I'll go check if I've got everything and head to the checkout. So, they put rice with the canned goods? You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? That's actually not a bad place to put it. We have space for it, so we'll put it there. Alright. Would you like to see the products we have on sale? Nah, I've checked it out already. There's nothing for my clients there, so I'll pass. Okay, let me check out now. Okay, let me scan everything. Where's the scan? No problem. All scanned. That'll be 620. Let's see. Give me 1,000. Okay, I'll put. Can you please give me change in 25 coins? I'm gonna need them for something. Of course, Satoshi. Let me see if I have any change. Okay. And there we go. You can have all the 25 coins. Here's your change, Satoshi. Thanks for coming in. Listen to Satoshi, I want to ask, why you decide to start this food delivery business? Are you saving up for something? Well, you could say that. You see, I need a ton of money. To spend it all on playing Capsule Toy Machine. Of course. Of course. He wants to gamble. There's a new collection of masters coming out. I want to collect them all before the school starts. Before the school starts, why? Why do you want to complete the collection before the end of summer? Is it a limited time thing? Nah, I just wanted to come to school and display all the masters on my desk on the very first day. The jaws of my classmates will drop from shock. That's quite a goal you have. That's why he wanted it all in 25 coin, like 25 yen. You mean the Yokochi Masters? Those superheroes from the cartoon? From the manga, but yes, you're right. The great team material artists bringing harmony across continents. It's Assam, Darjeeling, Robius, and a bunch of other folks. Is Chai one of them? Are you being for real right now? Absolutely. There's only one thing in the world more important to me than the Masters. Golden Assam. But he's a master too. Not just a master. This is a master with a 0.004% drop rate. There are only 5 of these in the entire world. Is it really that rare? Yeah. Since we're already talking about it, do you know how to play capsule toys? To be honest, I don't even know how to play. Oh, that needs to be fixed. Let me teach you. No, I can't. The customers... Come on, let's go. No one's going to store this early, except for Satoshi's delivery service, of course. Let's play, no discussions. Well, I guess it's the end of my shift anyway. Yeah, let's go out. Okay, let's go. Let's go out with Satoshi. Like outside. Alright, let's do this then. Since you've never played before, let me explain how it works. You put the money in, you win. Yeah, it's that simple. Here, why don't you take my coin and try it? Okay, let's just get the golden one. Let's see. Master Azam, a common. Of course we got a common. As a child, Azam dreamed of becoming a fighter, but his wise grandfather taught him strength without balance is only destruction. After losing an important battle through his own anger, Azam returned to his grandfather, who showed him the way of tea, an art where every drop, every moment creates harmony. Or every movement creates harmony. So, pretty exciting, huh? Yeah, I kinda get why you like it so much. Yep, and you got a Master Azam on the first try? You're so lucky. You should definitely play more. It does sound tempting. Maybe I will. Oh, we've been playing for a while. I have to go. Thank you again, Makoto. Bye. Wait, your capsule toy. Take it. It's about time you started your own collection. Who knows, maybe you will win Golden Azam before me. I'm up for that challenge. Thank you, Satoshi. See you later. The night shift is finally over and the air feels lighter, even if the heat never truly goes away here. Earlier tonight, a tall silent stranger came in and wasn't what I was prepared for. He just nodded, got his goods, and left without speaking a single word. And then Satoshi showed up, overflowing with energy that felt completely unexpected for a quiet place like this. They were so different from each other and both so far from what I imagined I'd see tonight. I have to admit, it made the shift feel a little different. But in the end, it's still just a job, the same kind Auntie has done for years. Maybe it takes time to really appreciate what Auntie sees, or maybe I'm just not ready yet. Tonight gave me a glimpse, but I still have doubts. Perhaps with a few more nights like this, I'll start to see things more clearly. For now, I can only bask in the morning light. And wonder. Mystery and friendship. There are days, and then there are days like this one. A peculiar ambience hung in the air, strange and unexplainable. I sensed that something was going to be revealed to me today, and in fact it was, and I'm getting too far ahead. It started plain as any other day, with me and a box of tea. Check out the capsule toys. Oh, it's completely empty. I have to fill this up with capsule toys first. A box with spare capsule toys should be in the storage room somewhere. Look at the skies. Wow, so beautiful tonight. Under this vast star-studded sky, you can almost hear the night whispering the hidden secrets of the universe. Okay, back to work. This Zen Leaf lemon tea won't place itself on the special office display. I'll keep the store open for now. there's nothing else. Alright. So we need to go to the storage room and get... This looks like someone has been taking inventory. Alright. August 24th, Tuesday. I've seen Toshinori running around the store with a cassette player. He was so excited he didn't even reply when I asked him what the fuss was about. He might see himself as a tech genius, but the device seems to have seen better days. Now after he disassembled it on the work desk, with all that running around, he'll knock something over, I swear. August 24th, Tuesday continued. I almost fell down trying to put the rice ad poster away on the shelf. Now I'm wondering if it was worth the effort at all. I could have just thrown it away. New pink poster looks good though, but it makes me crave English moon biscuits. Things left to do. Warn Toshinori that I have to leave early again. Remind him to call Kiyoshi and not destroy the store after I leave. Check inventory. Inventory note. Kanji toast bread. 3 out of 5. There is only 1 in stock. Country fluff bread. 5 out of 12. 5 12. Take some home. Englishman. Oh, so is it okay? 3 meant to be stocked up, and you got 5. Is that what it's meaning? Okay. So still a hard sell. Soy sauce. Okay. To do. Check Gorsen coffee. Check milk. Let's fill up the capsule thing. Only 1 carton of milk left. I better put it out and order more. Reminder for Toshinori, don't forget what I told you about the milk. Other stuff, you gotta order more from Kiyoshi. That got knocked over. What a cute charm on this key ring. Perhaps they are the keys for the locked drawer. Might as well try. If not, I'll just put them back. Why are the blinds down? I see. Oh, it's Chief. Hello? Hello, Makoto. Good evening, Chief. You're early today. I was just in the area on some work. Do you mind if I hang out here for a while? Not at all. Go ahead. Make yourself comfortable. Oh, thanks. I was feeling a bit down, so I thought I'd drop by to check on you, Makoto. You can carry on with your work. I won't get in the way. I'll just take a seat and relax while you take care of things. Okay, Chief. If you need anything, just say the word. Toilet cleaning schedule. Also, it's just a new poster art. Looks cute. Why is there? So everything just seems to be a mess. Why is that there? That's sunk on top of that shelf I just saw. Why is that up there? Can't do anything about that, apparently. Okay, what else is there to sort out? This seems just like a mess today. What's this one? Toshinori, Mr. Takahashi needs a box filled with rice this time. Can you take care of it? Though I'm not sure if we have enough left, it might be a good idea to check the stock and order more if needed. This must be Takahashi ordered 6 packs of rice, wasn't it? So obviously I haven't got. Okay, so we can't open that one. A branded honking cat? I haven't seen a inKONBINI worker wear one in decades. I wonder how people would react. I bet customers would be very surprised to see a clerk wearing that. Matches vanish in seconds, wrapped in a design that could last forever. This picture was taken almost 11 years ago. Auntie was just a simple inKONBINI worker then, just like me. Okay. A camera, huh? Could Auntie have gotten into photography? I'm actually wearing the hat. So we need to get some rice. So did he say he was hungry? You seem quite busy. Tell you what, once you're done with your tasks, come see me. Don't rush, I'm just taking a rest anyway. I'll watch you work for now. And don't worry, I'm not checking up on you or anything. I just like watching things getting arranged here. It's oddly soothing. I'm not done yet. Okay. Okay, so before we continue on, we're going to take a quick break, guys. So if you haven't already, sure, so get up, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. And I'll be back in a moment. Alright, guys, I am back. So, let us continue, shall we? Righty. So, we only have one rice. Maybe we... Do we have to call the auntie about it? Oh my, what the fuck is on the board? Okay. Yeah, Makoto, thanks to you, we were able to sell out the items from the special offer display. Thank you very much. Okay. Toshino, don't start up the sales yet. The sale starts tomorrow. Makoto, you need to prepare the special offers display tonight. By the end of my and Toshinori's shift, there might be leftover products. Please remove them and stock Zen Leaf Lemon Tea and Koropori Corn Snacks. Customers love grabbing these items at the end of summer as they prepare for the cold days ahead. I asked Toshinori to order a delivery for tonight, but knowing him, there's a big chance that he'll miss something. If you find products don't have a replacement or storage shelves, please call Kiyoshi and order more. Their number is 777-994. We also have them on speed dial. Okay. If you need to use the stamp, be careful. The ink is almost gone. And the impressions are coming out faint. I know we've got spare ink, but it's locked in the drawer and the key's gone missing. Toshinori and I couldn't find it anywhere. If anyone happens to find the key, please let us know. Hopefully it didn't get lost in all the mess. Maybe I should... Yeah, I think we need to call someone. Oh, there's the balls. We need to stock up. Kyoshi Delivery Service speaking. How can I help you? Hello, this is Makoto from Honky Konbini chain. Yes, we've already registered your number. Did you want to check the status of your next order? Change delivery times or add something to the next order? Add something to the order. I'd like to add some products to the order. What do you want to add? Please add 1 box of rice. Very good. Do you want to add anything else? Add something else. The next order. What do you want to add? We want to add milk. We definitely need a box of milk. Which milk would you like? Dairy Delight or bottled? Dairy Delighted milk. Okay, 1 box of Dairy Delight milk, please. Okay, got it. Shall we add anything else? Order is good. No, that's it. Okie dokie. May I assist you in anything else? When will the delivery arrive? Sorry, when can I expect the order? Well, we had a bit of a hiccup here, so the order should definitely arrive sometime this night, but I can't tell you exactly when. Oh, I see. Thank you. That's fucking useful. Okay. Actually, I'm good for now. Okay then, call us if you need anything else. Bye. So I feel like we've sorted that out. Some stamping, some documents which you notice the ink was running low. There should be spec. Okay, I've already found the key. Where's the spare ink? Oh, do I need to worry about that? Seems like the cassette player is... You know what, I better not touch anything. I finally found the key to the lock drawer and placed them by that plant, so they're easy to spot. What's this? Oh. Right. SIM card, you press the stamp into the... Okay. Thinking this pad could use a refill though. Please use it. Okay. done with our ink, I should. Yeah, I know. Okay, I guess we don't need to worry about the ink right now. Okay, I should put the rice back. Since you have a story about tofu, I think it would be interesting to ask him about it. So... Oh, we need to take the other stuff off of this shelf as well, which isn't. Okay, take rice off. Rice there. The tights. Where would the tights go? Here, maybe? And then chocolate cones would be in the freezer. Cosmic treatment plus these. So it was okay. That's a. Why was there a shrimp onigiri in the freezer? Someone deserves a stabbing. Bruh. Any other... So can I not put any more in there? But I don't want the the ice cream will melt unless we throw it in this freezer. Man. Yeah, I don't want to take all the rice off the shelf. Let's go sort these out. Why is there cream in... Okay. Yeah, the cream should be up here. This looks a bit empty of dairy today. Yeah, it is. We're having a rough time. It's almost like someone forgot to order the milk. Why is there miso here? Wait, where does miso go? I guess we'll put it in here. All the other ready meal stuff. Okay. Or does it go in here? It goes here. So they... Okay. Alright. So someone just... I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait, why is there canned mackerel here? That's in the wrong spot as well. You're basically taking over from your aunt because she's gone for a bit. But this is the other employees who have done this. Like, made these mistakes. So it's not the aunt who's fucking with us, it's the other employees who are fucking with us. Because they're just bad at what they do. Why is there cat food here? You son of a bitch. Okay. There was a single coffee. I'm gonna throw hands. I'm gonna throw hands. Why are there pickled plums with the food, with the cat food? I'm guessing that they go there, maybe? I'm gonna take this rice and put it in here. Alright. Some brought their kids and they played castle for like an hour straight and now it's empty. I have to order some stuff for delivery, so I probably won't have time for the capsule to play. Yeah, you totally didn't. Feel like we've sorted everything out. I wanna kick Toshinori in the nuts. I have 2 coins, let's play. Let's open and see what's in this one. A common. We've got the same one again. We've got a dupe. What should be another one? It's not. What is this? Oh, it's a tea brush. Okay. Carved from a single stalk of bamboo, Lady Chansen once belonged to a monk who whisked tea with unmatched devotion. In storms, it rattles on its own, echoing chants from another age. Some say its rhyme is the heartbeat of a forgotten master. Okay, is that everything? In changing times of traditions. Okay. Okay. Anything else before I do anything? You haven't done anything else to fuck with me, right? So we're stamping some documents. Key, note to self to order more rice. Yep. Call Kiyoshi to order more rice. I need to call him as soon as possible. Yep. Let's see. I wish you could, like... This is a little thing. I wish you could, like, mark off what you need. But yeah, whoever had the ship before me is just a prick. They messed up so much stuff. Okay. I think we're done with everything now. So how's it going? Still busy with work? I'm done with everything. I'm done with my tasks. Now I'm all yours. Is there anything I can help you with? Yeah, I'm feeling a bit hungry. Since you're done with everything, I'll go buy something. Can you ring me up? I didn't want to bother you while you were working. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I'd be happy to help you. Oh, thank you. Then I'll go get myself something. Maybe some noodles. I'll go take a look. Okay. Let's open the blinds because they were also closed. Okay. Looks like someone wanted to take this up, but what for? To prevent? Okay. Yeah, I don't know because I can't grab the ink. Keep up the good work, Sato. I look so young here, but the truth is she joined Honky Ponky in her 50s. She's been in love with the place ever since. It must be a creative interpretation of Naruto Whirlpool from the Utagawa Hirsoi exhibition I read about in the newspaper. So I think we've done everything that they wanted us to do. Yeah. Right. So is he just going around shopping now? Yeah, he is. I think I need some help. Okay, what's wrong, bud? Can I help you with anything? Yeah, dearie. I've been trying to find that ramen that you recommended to me earlier, but I didn't quite remember what the packaging looked like. Oh yeah, there's so many kinds of noodles, I can see why someone might get confused. Do you have the one that you recommended to me last time in stock? I think so. I've been very happy if you could bring them to me, dearie. All that's left is to remember which ramen I recommended to Chief. Okay, we recommended ramen. Yeah, we recommended this. You find that ramen for me, dear? Yes. This one. Here you go, Chief. Oh, you're saving me again, Makoto. So, looks like you enjoyed my recommendation. Were they any good? Very much so. Shirakudo that I used to buy previously had so little of my favorite kamaboko inside, but this new one contains a luxurious amount of it. No wonder it's called Lux. It made me beyond happy. Kamabuko? What's a kamabuko? Oh, have you ever seen these white cloud-shaped things that are included with instant noodle packages? You mean those white shapes with a pink whirlpool in the middle? Exactly. They are usually just called Naruto. It's a cured fish surimi. It was actually surimi? Yeah, I didn't know they were made of... I didn't know what they were made of too, until your auntie told me. You know, spirals are a symbol of new beginnings, and the color white and pink, they're traditionally lucky colors. But come to think of it, my life is kind of like a spiral too, and not in a good sense. Lately, everything's been going in circles. My regular customers stopped coming in. My cat doesn't even curl up on my lap anymore, and your aunt. It's like I'm spiraling down and I can't find my way back to where I was. I'm stuck. I'm not sure if we'll ever escape. But the spiral isn't a circle. Isn't just about going in circles, is it? It's about movement, about finding new paths. Maybe you're not stuck after all. Maybe you just need to follow the spiral forward wherever it takes you. You're right. So the universe is sending me a message through ramen. It's telling me to stop fighting the spiral and just go with it. Embrace the twists and turns. That's quite the leap from noodles. Naruto Maki Spiral represents the power of the ocean. It's like a force pulling you towards something new. So now, anytime I see something swirling or with pink or white colors, I'm going to follow it. That's unusual, but I like your attitude, Chief. Yeah, and all this thanks to a simple Ramen Express Lux, and you, of course. Without your suggestion, I might have missed the sign completely. Alright, I feel like I'm becoming a new man already. Let's embrace the universe. Yeah, let's call me if you need anything else. He is an interesting fellow. Huh, a new white and pink poster on the wall. What are the chances? I think that's it. Honey, would you please check me out? For some reason I find scanning products extremely satisfying. That whole beep beep thing. Maybe I need help. Okay, let me scan these for you. Hi Flagon. And the final total comes to 260. Let's see. So you gave me 1,000. Okay, I'll just put that into the machine now. And here's your change, Chief. Appreciate you stopping by. Makoto, could you please pour some hot water into my noodles? I want to eat them right here in the store. Of course, Chief. I'll do it right away. Just a moment. Here you go, Chief. Oh, thank you. Phew. That's hot. Let me help you carry that. No, it's okay. The table is not that far. I'll just carry it myself. Thanks for the offer, though. That's very kind of you. Okay, let me just pause real quick. Let me grab my drink out the fridge. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's just slowly waddling over. Oh, they are collectibles. Oh no. Chief hasn't touched his food. Maybe I should check in on him. Chief, you haven't touched your food at all. Is something wrong? No dear, everything's fine. I was just lost in thought. What are you thinking about? I don't know. I guess life's gotten quiet. It used to be lively and fun. Now it's just quiet and lonely. It's like looking at a shelf, knowing something should be there, but whatever it was, it's not there anymore. By the way, are you still busy with your tasks? No, I've almost finished everything. Then sit down, Makoto. Food tastes better when you're not alone. Now that's more like it. You know, Chief. They say cup noodles bring good luck. Who says that? Well, I just made that up. but I bet you have some superstitions or stories about noodles making people happier. Of course I do. Long ago in a small village there lived an old man, a humble noodle seller. He would simmer the broth all night, and in the morning he'd put bowls out on the counter. People came in tired, lost, cold, but the moment they took the first sip, it was as if a little sun had risen inside them. Little sun. They said he didn't just add spice to the noodles, he added a touch of kindness. Some noodle makers even print the phrase, "a touch of kindness," on their packaging. Is that phrase on the one I gave you? Yep. Well, why not try it then? Maybe this bright, juicy noodle cup has a bit of sunlight in it that'll warm you up tonight. You're just like Hino. You know how to get someone's appetite going. Let's open it and find out. Oh ho, what a rich aroma. And the color, so velvety and golden. Time to find out if it tastes as good as it looks. Let's give it a try. Nom nom. So, how is it? This is absolutely divine. These noodles, they are as warm as the blazing rays of morning sunlight. Soft like the voice of an old friend. Alive. Makoto, these noodles are alive. Then it's probably worms. As if the very soul of summer had melted into the broth, like the sun itself had touched the water, leaving all its strength within. Phew, I can feel myself being nourished. All my worries vanish in its taste. Now I'm truly ready to face anything life throws at me. There we go, that's more like it. How about we chat while I eat? I've got enough energy to talk just about anything. I'd be happy to, Chief. Did you live on tofu for a long time? Did you really live on just tofu all winter? Yeah, that happened. Back in my student days. It was a tough time, but good in its own way. You probably won't believe it, but food was worth its weight in gold. Meat was expensive and rice was scarce, so there was only one option left. Tofu. Every day the same thing. Cold tofu, fried tofu, boiled tofu. I even saw tofu in my dreams. I felt like I was turning into a piece of tofu myself, just as white, soft and tasteless. One time I was so hungry I tried to make meat out of tofu. Took an old miso crust, sprinkled it with pepper, and tried to convince myself I was eating pork. Didn't work. But you know what I realized? In tough times, it's not what you eat that matters, but who you eat with. One day with friends and a bowl of simple miso soup is worth more than a feast alone. And also tofu isn't food, it's a test of the spirit. Ew, your stories made me crave tofu. Do you have a saying for every product? Seems like you're really into folk beliefs. You probably have a saying for every product, don't you? Oh, I know plenty of sayings and superstitions, dearie. For example, they say that if you drink roasted barley tea like yokochi muchi cha before a trip, your journey will be safe. And there are bad omens too. For instance, if you accidentally spill soy sauce, expect an argument. They say that just like dark stains stay on the table, they also linger in relationships. Have your superstitions ever worked? You come to this store often. Have your superstitions ever come true? Of course. Just last year I dropped a bottle of soy sauce and guess what? Your auntie scolded me right away, but she cleaned it up herself. Are you sure she scolded you just because of the superstition? Hmm. Looks like Chief is starting to realize it's not really about the superstition. Well, if I hadn't dropped it, she wouldn't have grumbled. See, the superstition worked. They actually do. I practically live by them. You better watch out too. If you ever spill something, tap the shelf 3 times to ward off trouble. I had a few questions. Discuss other topics. I want to discuss what you mentioned earlier. Had a few. Okay, no more questions. Actually, that was it. I'm going to hang out here for a bit, if that's okay. Feel free to come over if you want to talk. There's only like one more thing I had to say. Oh yeah, about the Chief's life. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask more questions about you. About Chief's business. Chief, you've mentioned that things are not good with your business. What is it exactly that you do? Oh, basically driving around selling stuff. What kind of stuff? Garden fertilizers, TVs, radios, old furniture, you name it. I sell everything from hammers, nails, and clothes to consumer electronics. You should rent nails out to people. That's a good business move. If local folks need something, they come to me. That sounds really helpful. Is there anything else you wanted to know? About his outfit. Ever since we met, I've noticed a peculiar piece of clothing that you were wearing. Can you tell me about it? I don't know, it's just a cotton samoe, the kind monks wear for work. I picked it up at the market. Figured it might bring me some luck. I meant all the jewelry you have is very intriguing. Oh, you mean the large beads on my neck? I see. Well, my father made these. He always thought that they kept our family safe during the troubled times. I was keeping these locked away for most of my life, but about 10 years ago, one of my businesses went bust and I rediscovered the beads. After I started wearing them, my life kept getting better and better. And then I finally got it. These beads really do bring luck. Wow, thanks for sharing the story, Chief. I never would have guessed. Did you want to know anything else? Did you find your sign? How's your luck? Is it getting better? I'm afraid not. Nothing changed in the last few days, except one thing. What's that? Well, after our first conversation, I've been thinking, and everything around me is not that bad actually. It's as if I started embracing the current situation more and more. Now I know for sure that my situation will change. Good luck is around the corner. I don't know when or where it will come, but I do believe it will. I'm glad that you feel better, Chief. You know, after our meeting the other night, I remember the good saying, give yourself or your loved ones a gift every day. I think with that mindset, my life will definitely change. So I take it you decided to treat yourself to a cup of noodles today. Exactly. Delicious, life-giving instant noodles. What could be better? Maybe you should get something for Mimi too. Mimi? You're right, I didn't get her anything. Maybe some milk or canned food. Yes, I should treat her too. Great idea, Makoto. Thank you for the hydro, Saria. Here's what I'm thinking. We're sitting here so cozily. Let's finish talking, and then I'll get something for Mimi and head home. Sound good? Perfect. I really enjoyed our conversation, Chief. What do you think? Should we pick out a treat for Mimi? Yeah, I think it's time to get her a present. I just can't let go of that milk idea. I'm really full now. So full that even draining the noodles and throwing out the box feels like too much effort. You shouldn't really give milk to cats, right? Isn't that a thing you shouldn't do? Don't worry, Chief. Leave it here. I'll clean everything up later. Oh, you're such a sweetheart, Makoto. Thank you so much. Like, I swear the cats are lactose intolerant. Or am I just... Or am I going crazy about that? He's gonna get the last one. Last pack of milk. Lucky me. That must be a good sign. They do tend to me. Yeah, I thought it was a thing I heard. What's that? A pink cat food can. I absolutely have to take it. Of course. I like how he changes hands, like when you would normally change it to just get round corners and all that. The man just changes them all the time. Man. The total comes to 540. Let's see. Give me 600. Thank you. Okay. Here's your change, Chief. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for your purchase. I owe you again, dear. You're a real lifesaver. Oh, stop it, Chief. I like your cap, by the way. Looks good on you. Thank you, Chief. It makes me feel like a real inKONBINI worker. You know, 20 years ago, it was much more common to see clerks with hats like these. I guess rules were more strict then. Actually, I see why they dropped the requirement to wear hats. Even though it looks good, it's actually very hot and uncomfortable to work wearing this. Is that so? Well, you don't have to wear this. I like it with the cap on. Even though it's not very comfortable, I still prefer to wear it. Yeah, okay then. It's your third night shift alone, isn't it? How's it going at the store? I like it. It's alright. There aren't many customers at night, so it's fairly quiet. I see. Did anything interesting happen? Tell him about the strange man. Well, there was this mysterious guy. I don't even know how to explain. You see... He didn't speak and only nodded his head. The stranger was almost 7 feet tall, didn't speak, wore dark glasses at night and acted very suspicious. I know all the local folks who live here, but not a single one of them fits this description. I can see why he frightened you. This person sounds very mysterious indeed. Yeah, if he's not from around here, what if he's a runaway convict or something? That's a fucking leap. You know what? Just last week, I crafted myself this special item. It's meant to bring a little luck and protection for the business. Let me make one for you. I'll try to bring it with me tomorrow. That could be helpful, thanks. Sure, why not? Let's try it. Thank you. No problem. This is the least I could do to repay for your kindness. Thank you. Anything else bothering you? No. Other than that, the nights are fairly normal. Well, that's good to hear. If you run into any trouble, you can count on me. I appreciate it, Chief. You know, I was thinking about what happened tonight. Remember when we spoke about noodles and Narutomaki earlier? Isn't it strange that a white and pink poster with a spiral appeared at your store the same day we had this conversation? I mean, what are the chances? Or that single bottle of milk that I found. That's some luck to obtain the last bottle. What I'm thinking is, do you know how many little things had to align in life for these accidents to happen at exactly the right moment? Oh, come on, Chief. These kinds of coincidences happen all the time. It's just happy accidents. But do you really believe that? That all events in life are mere coincidences? Or is there a chance, a small chance, that everything is somehow connected in ways we can't perceive? Maybe it's both. Chance and something more. Huh, I've never even thought of that. And what exactly do you mean? Well, what if the universe gives us nudges here and there, but lets us decide what to do with them? Like the wind steering a leaf through the air. It feels random, but it always lands somewhere. Yeah, makes you wonder, if the leaf is being steered by the wind, then what's steering us? You know, I've been musing about white and pink. It's just colors after all. A meaningless accident and nothing else. Why do I keep obsessing over them? But then it hits me. White, pink. It's Hina's favorite colors, aren't they? You could see them all around the store. She loved them. You miss her, don't you? Ah, I guess you're right. I haven't seen her for 4 days already. Ever since I came to this town a decade ago, there hasn't been a week where me and your auntie didn't see each other. Maybe auntie's your sign. Chief, is it possible that auntie could be your sign? Huh? You might have not noticed this, but ever since you walked into the store today, all you did was talk about her. You keep saying that all things are connected, everything has its hidden purpose, but what if right now the purpose is hidden? In plain sight. You know, maybe you're right. I'll have to think about it, of course, but so far, it makes sense. Perfect sense, in fact. The picture becomes clearer and clearer. My customers leaving, Mimi avoiding me, your auntie. It's all connected, and the answer is in plain sight. Thank you for helping me out today. You've given me a lot to think about. It's okay, Chief. I'm always happy to help. I hope I managed to cheer you up. Will you say hi to Mimi for me? I will, dearie. See ya. Wonder if we're gonna have to deal with the delivery. This store is bare right now. Do I have any more coins? Feels good to be outside. I need more coins. Can't figure the water on this train spirals too. I'm waiting for the guy to come back. Because we keep mentioning him, and I'm like, he's gonna show back up, isn't he? Our back lot is pretty empty and clean. Aunt Hina doesn't just watch over the store, she keeps the outside tidy too. Looks like someone's been feeding a local animal. There's a bunch of those near where we are located. Someone from the day shift must have fed it, but just from the food, there's no way to tell what kind of animal it is. Wait, does put the... Someone went to somewhere to get it from the stand. Dude, why didn't I size more? This thing is heavy. Yeah, why was it just... Why was it just sitting there? Is there anything else which is wrong and shouldn't be where it is? So we sorted out this. I wonder if we can call anyone. You know what? We'll contact. We can contact Hina. See if she says anything. Maybe I shouldn't bother Auntie tonight. She's probably asleep. Ah, okay, so she's asleep for this one. Someone's driving in. The ads are gonna run through real fast, and then we'll sort out this person. I need to check something as well real fast while they're going through it. Just trying to cool down my fish tank because it's getting a little warm today because of the weather. So needed to check the temp to make sure it was all right. Things you have to do with fish tanks, man. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. It's a very chill game. But it's a lot of talking because it's a lot of reading. Salt has made a mistake. So we might just wrap up the... Well, I think what we'll do is we'll wrap up this shift. That'll probably be what we do. So then my voice isn't too shot tomorrow. that's another talking intensive thing. With kindred spirits. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, welcome back from the ads, guys. Let us continue. Okay, so she needs help. What do you need help with? I need some help over here. Okay, what do you need help with? Own the store, thank you. Okay, what do you need help with? A lovely little store you've got here. You must be working real hard to keep it that way. Thank you. This is my auntie's place. She would be very pleased to hear that. Oh, so you're helping her out? Just for a week. She's on vacation and needed someone to cover the night shifts. I see. So can I help you with anything? I've come here to get some ready-to-drink coffee, but I can see only one can of Gonsen Black in this fridge. You have more in stock, right? How many do you need? Yeah, I think we do. How many do you need? 6 or 7 cans would be perfect. 6, 7... Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think that we have that many in stock right now, but I can check anyway. That would be great. What about inKONBINI coffee? That instant stuff? No thanks. I'm a much bigger fan of ready-to-drink coffee that is sold in cans. Oh, I see. Let me check the store. I'll go check the store. We might have some in stock. Yes, please do. Looks like this week's going to be real busy, so I'll need something to keep me focused. I'll take all the coffee you've got. Let me go see if we've got any. Let me go see if we have any coffee left. Yeah, please do. Oh, fuck, we don't. A young woman. Not sure we can have much left. I'll have to check. Yeah, do we have any? Please have some. Okay, we don't have any. Can I... Okay, should I at least have this? So, yeah, I did. Actually, I wanted to clarify something. I'd like to add one more product. What do you want to add? Coffee. Please add 1 box of Goset Coffee Black. Sure, no problem. Do you want to add anything else? Order is good. Okie dokie, may I assist you in anything else? No. Okay then. Good thing I've already ordered before. Okay, so that was the last thing that we needed to order. I see. It was the coffee. I didn't realize. Right. Okay. I'm sorry, but it seems like we're out of Gonsen coffee at the moment. Well, it seems like nothing can be done here. I wish you'd have it though. There's no way you can sit through the night at a typewriter without having a few cups. Ah, so you write for a living? I'm a news reporter under contract with Iwata Shinbun. Aunt Hina reads your newspaper too. My auntie has been reading your paper ever since I can remember myself. She always says it's the only reliable source of information nowadays. Well, that's flattering. You know what? I'm here on an assignment actually, doing some research for my next feature. What is it going to be about? I've pitched this idea to my editor to do a piece about life in a small town. There must be many differences between living in a big city and in a town like this one, so I felt compelled to write about it. The only thing that really worries me is that the small towns are often so quiet, and it seems like there's not much going on. What if there's nothing to write about? So that's why I decided to talk with someone who must have an interesting story to tell. And who is that? A local writer. If anyone's supposed to have interesting stories, it's someone who makes a living from it. Did you get to meet him already? Yeah, it's just things didn't quite go the way I expected. What happened? Did he refuse to talk or something? Oh no, nothing like that. We talked for almost 3 hours and I think he told me his entire life. But as he went on, I realized there was nothing there that I could turn into a compelling article. I used to think small towns were like faded postcards, old ladies, shuttered shops, and forgotten memories. The city lives on, but in small towns, there's only an echo. Echo, echo. And unfortunately, the writer only proved me right. Well, I wanted everyday life, and that's exactly what I got. I wish I could somehow help you. Now that you've told me that, I want to help you somehow. I appreciate that, but I don't see how. Well, if you come up with something, I'll be more than happy. Seems like she really needs some inspiration, but what could I do? What's this about? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any coffee. She's writing a piece in small town. She probably will come back again. Where is... Okay. Did she say something? I was gonna say I can at least get this. Wait. There are no sandwiches? Hold on. Let me check. Do we have sandwiches in the... Whoops. Did you call for me? Look, I haven't had a slightest bite today with all this running around. I was hoping to find something hearty and ready to eat, but the roller grill is completely empty. Yeah, unfortunately things from roller grill usually sell out by nighttime. If you're looking for pre-made dishes, maybe I can suggest something. Great idea. What would you like? You know, I was hoping to grab some French fries or my favorite paisley, but now I'm thinking maybe I should try something new. Something you can't get in the city, preferably filling, so that I don't have to spend time cooking it. Sounds like a great way to inspire yourself. Do you have any preferences? Yeah, usually actually, you know what? Never mind. Let's do this instead. Bring me the most unusual thing you've got. Want to see things from a new angle, huh? Yep. I think that's exactly what I need right now. Surprise me. Got it. Something unusual. Let me see what I can come up with. Oh, I hate... It's like, hey, find me something unusual. Something filling and unusual. Filling and unusual? What the fuck? Local toast bread based candy and unique recipes. Well, it's got unique, but I don't... I think it's off bread. Filling, not just filling, really unusual. fuck's sake. Carefully fermented to perfection in the culinary journey. Well, we could give them natto. Natto. This is... dried anchovies. I felt like bread wouldn't be the answer here. Featuring flavors from the Tohoku region. Like, I would call bread filling, wouldn't you? Cereal. We could give her some cat food. Maybe she'd like cat food. Scarlet stew. Vibrant. No, we want something local. Savory perfection. They have a unique flavor. It better not be champion mushrooms. What should be the actual bread? Just bread. Because it's unique and filling. Undelicious. Spoonful is southern ration. Okay. Imagine velvety acid being simmered, German traditional. I feel like she would just look at me like, what the fuck are you doing giving me that? I don't know, competitors. Choco mushrooms. They're not gonna be filling. I hate. Tofu. Oh, packed into convenient bento. I just kind of want to just say fuck it and give bread. Really unusual. That she can't buy in the city. Well, it's a local bread. Local toast bread based on kanji. Unique recipe. Yeah, sure. Do you know what? Sure. Unless there's... yeah, because nothing can... or is there something in the freezers? Hold on. Some takoyaki. Perfect snack appetizer. It's not filling. Satisfying stir-fried dish frozen for your convenience. Cozy family dinner. Let me check the freezer to see if there's anything interesting in there before I just give her bread. What's this? Buy into the true convenience store classic with crispy golden fried chicken. That's the ultimate snack at any moment. Bring satisfaction with it. No. It's too basic. It's the only thing which is labeled as unique, which is why it's throwing me. Screw it, why not? Something interesting, huh? Kanji toast bread. I thought maybe you could snack on this in the meantime. Oh, well, I can't say no to this. I can munch on it while I'm in the taxi, but I'll still need something a bit more filling. Of course, I was just about to look for something. Okay, so something more filling. So she wants that. So the bread works. I don't understand how the bread works in this situation, but it does. Nutrient light blocks. Energize this section. I feel like that could actually be something useful. I actually don't know what she wants here. So then... My brain is kind of exploding here. More chips, edamame. What is more filling than noodles? I think she would enjoy some cat food. Oh, get a message about. Okay. Wait, there was a coffee here? Oh, was there just coffees littered around that I needed to find? These crispy and filled. Something. I'm just gonna. It's a rich source of nutrients, keeping you energized through the hours of activity. Just give her these. Hey, do you want some of these? I thought that since you're really hungry, maybe you'd like a little snack in the meantime. Well, I never say no to snacks. Sure, bring it on. But still, please give me something more substantial too. Something I can have as a proper meal at home. Of course. I'm trying, lady. You wanted something unique, and there's nothing really unique. They've asked for something unique. What do you want? Fine, I'll go. Do you know what? Sure. Sandwich. This. Oh, I love these sandwiches. I was actually looking for them earlier today. I thought you didn't have any. I knew you would like it. You're the best, Makoto. Though I'm not sure one sandwich will be enough. Could you bring me something else too? Just not another sandwich, something different. I'm gonna throw hands. I'm gonna throw hands. I found something she wanted, but now she wants something more. What is this? Hot and vibrant. Coast. Yeah, we could give us some mackerel. Mission made. I'm actually gonna lose my mind ever so slowly. Like, I'm just gonna get vegetables, savory sauce. Not, yeah. Here, you can have some of these. Please be what you want. This. How about this? It should be filling. Oh, frozen food? I do love it, but it needs to be cooked. Do I even have the energy for that? I figured you might not feel up to anything complicated, but I brought this because it only takes 6 minutes to cook. Ah, just 6 minutes. Taking a short break, clearing my head, and then digging into something delicious. That does sound nice. I think it's the perfect option. You might be right. Maybe that's exactly what I've been missing. Quiet little pauses where I'm focused on something else besides work. Because really, it's in moments like those that imagination really comes alive. Alright, I'll take it. Great. Did I do it? What kind of... Looks like she really liked my choice. You're just frozen. Okay. I always wanted to try it. Take some then. But I ready to snack. Well, I'll take this mikan instead. Yep. Just leave it here. I changed my mind? Okay. Of course, go ahead. I'll take care of it later. Okay, time to scan. I got her some bread. The nutrients. Alright, that all adds up to 1520. Let's see. Give me 2,000. Let me enter this amount into the machine. Here's your change. I hope you'll be pleased with everything. Just asking for something unique just absolutely rolls me. Well, I really stocked up at your place today. You sure know how to sell Makoto. Oh wow, that is a lot. I didn't mean to go overboard. I'm just kidding, but I guess it's true what they say. Never go grocery shopping on an empty stomach. Well, thanks to you, I've got a ton of tasty stuff now. Once I dig in, there's no way I'll feel like writing anything. By the way, about the article, have you decided what you're going to write about yet? I'll think about it tomorrow. There's no point in wrestling with myself until morning. Did you come up with any ideas on what I should write about? I think I have an idea. Well, I've been thinking, and I came up with an idea. I don't know if it's good or not. Don't be shy, I'm all ears. It's a shame the initial plan didn't work, but there's no reason to give up on the idea you've had. I can admit, I was about to do so. No, don't. All you need is to find another person to talk to, someone who's bright, has charisma and stories to tell. Once you find this person, the rest will be just to put that story down on paper. That sounds all fine, but I don't know a soul around here. Whose story am I supposed to tell? Story 101. Why don't you talk to one of the store's customers? I'm sure some of them might be willing to share their stories with you. Oh, you're right. I've never even thought about that. Are there any interesting people that might give some insight? Well, let's see. Master of the Occult. I suggest talking to Chief. It's an elderly person who comes here. All kinds of rituals and maybe even occult knowledge take center stage in his worldview. Oh yeah, I know tons of people like him. They always look for a sign in everything they see. Yes, he's exactly like that. Iwata Shimbun used to publish a lot of articles on the mysteries and hidden connections of the world. Then he must be a perfect person for you to have a conversation with. Well, you see, while these articles were popular, we received a lot of mail from people who were reading Iwata Shimbun from the news and not urban legends. So the publisher decided against putting out material like that. Instead, they dedicated a whole book series called Yokai Stories for all that stuff. Oh, I see. So, are there any other customers that may have a good story? There's this mysterious Mr. Mystery. Maybe you'll get him to talk. Sounds interesting. Who's that? This tall guy in sunglasses visited the store not so long ago. He didn't speak and only answered by nodding. He was pretty weird and made me feel suspicious right away. Actually, I even thought he might have been a thief. A thief? Did he steal anything? No, I don't think so. I didn't notice him taking anything beyond the things he purchased. Wait a minute, you're saying he brought something and paid for it? I mean, that's quite unusual for a thief, don't you think so? Right, I don't know. It's probably more about the way he looked, but I can't stop thinking about all this. And even if he was this mysterious thief, how could we catch him? Who knows, he may not come to the store. Any other suggestions? I tried to connect with Satoshi. He's a 12 Oh, so it was the kid. I didn't want to give the kid publicity, because no. He's a 12-year-old boy that opened his own business. He's quiet and opposite of the mysterious guy I told you about, having all qualities a grown-up person should have. He comes to the store every morning, so you could easily meet up with him. A boy genius from a local town. That does sound intriguing. Exactly. You were looking for something special, weren't you? Yeah, it might sound strange, but I want the article to be both unusual and at the same time show the town's life in all its ordinariness, I guess. But this Satoshi kid, he's so exceptional. Like, he doesn't quite fit into the fabric of this place. In a town where, according to the writer, everything is quiet and nothing ever really stands out, he adds this vivid contrast. Isn't that the kind of contrast you were looking for? Maybe, yeah. It's just, Satoshi sounds like a character from a children's book, but he doesn't reflect the town. At least not in the way I imagined it. Old ladies and faded postcards? Yeah. Anyway, I've got a lot to think about. I'll hop in a taxi, maybe inspiration will strike on the way. Speaking of taxis, where is it? Oh, it left? You did ask him to wait, right? You did tell the driver to wait, didn't you? I don't remember. I was completely caught up thinking about the article. Maybe you waited out of politeness and then decided to leave. That's totally possible. We really have been talking for a while. Yeah, that's true. It's been a long time since I had such an interesting conversation with someone. Maybe I should write an article about you, huh? Well... Okay, jokes aside, I should probably figure something out. I mean, I'm used to sleeping at work, but I doubt your store has anywhere I can crash. We've got a phone in the storage room. Perhaps I can call you another taxi. Yes, that's a great idea. Please do. Alright, don't worry. I'll give them a call right now. Let's call a taxi for her. Welcome to Ben 10 Taxi Services, where every journey is poetry. Good evening, I'd like to order a taxi. It is for the Honky Ponky store at just a moment. Hello, yes, I can see your address, no worries. That's the Honky Ponky near the railway line, right? Yes, that's correct. I should let you know, taxi requests from your area usually take about an hour at this time. Oh, really? Yes, though there are exceptions. Let me check if we have any available drivers nearby. Looks like... Yes, you're in luck. We have a car available. The driver's finishing up a ride in the next town over. Should be with you very soon. Oh great, thank you so much. Have a good night. Let us go to report that we got the driver. Oh, it's raining. I'll wait for the taxi here, is that okay? Of course, no problem. Would you like to take a seat at the table? No, if I sit down I'll definitely fall asleep. It's been a long day. And now it started to rain too. Oh yeah. I've called a taxi. Great. They said there were barely any cars available, but a driver showed up at the last minute. Phew, lucky me. I guess there aren't many taxis out in the countryside. Especially this late at night. Sorry, I got some M&Ms. Let's go. It may take a while to get here. Can I get you something while you wait? Oh no, Makoto. Thank you very much. You've been very kind. Sometimes things just don't go as planned, do they? First the rider, then the taxi left, and now it's raining too. When things don't go as planned, something new can open up. That's what my auntie used to say. That's interesting. I should remember that. Might come in handy for the article. How did you learn about the store? May I inquire, how did you learn about our store? I've been lucky to find it tonight. I wouldn't have known there is such a place, if not for Mr. Takahashi. A restaurant owner? Are you talking about a restaurant owner here in town? A middle-aged speckled man with a funny beard. I guess that must be him. I've never met Mr. Takahashi in person. Well, he gave me directions and recommend I pay you a visit if I need anything. He said, and I quote, "It's the finest place to buy groceries and have a good old friendly chat." That's so very nice of him. Well, now I can tell he wasn't stretching a bit. Can you tell me about your work? My line of work? Oh, sweetie, I could tell you stories that would curl your hair. I'm listening. We have this young author, mostly writes film reviews, Edward Yang, Seijin Suzuki, that sort of thing. I doubt those names would mean anything to you though, but never mind that. He lives somewhere in Narita, near the airport, so very, very far from the publishing house. Anyway, he finished his new work, and when an author gets published, it's customary for us to send them a few copies. The agent sent him a few copies. A week later, we get a reply. The books are defective. All the pages are torn. Please replace them. We think, fine. You know how it is with the mail these days. Another week later, we send him a few more copies, and again he says the edges are torn. They need to be sent first class. It was only the third time when we realized what happened. Out of the goodness of his heart, the literary agent had been sending him gift editions. Deckle-edge. Ever heard of those? Deckle-edge? Yeah, perhaps you've seen books with rough, uneven edges. Sounds familiar. I might have seen the books you were talking about. Can you tell me more about them? You see, before the 19th century, books had rough edges because the paper cutting process was imperfect. After the 19th century, sheets started being made in rolls, and the edges of books became smooth, like those magazines you had back there. Nowadays, books with uncut edges are rare. They're more like a symbol of prestige, as if you have a special, expensive edition. And this genius rejected a whole pile of such editions, can you imagine? That's both funny and sad. That's funny and sad at the same time. Oh, I must be tiring you with my stories. Sorry, I could talk about this for hours. No, not at all. Any more stories from the publishing world? Sometimes it feels like every other person here is a writer. A nation of writers, I swear. They sit in their bars in the evenings, scribbling away at their manuscripts. Some deliver food in restaurants, some teach kids English, some just lock themselves up at home and write all night long. Everyone has their own story they want to tell, and they just keep writing and writing and writing. They're non-stop. And after that, they bring their manuscripts to our publishing house, and my head hurts all day. By the way, do you have any pills? My head is already starting to hurt. Unfortunately, we don't sell any pills here. Yeah, I know, just kidding. I think I understand what you mean though. Well, once my book is published, my head won't hurt anymore, because I'll never have to edit anyone else's work again. Your own book? You complain about other writers, but you write yourself? That's just how it is. Sounds strange, doesn't it? But with the amount of work I have now, I hardly have time for writing. You know, if my book ever gets published, it will be the most honest book ever. It will be about everything that irritates me. First, I'll write about how tired I am of other writers, or about going on business trips, buying gonsen coffee and sandwiches. If you annoy me enough, I might even write about your place. Aunt Hina won't be happy. Could you not do that? Relax, I'm just kidding. You know, I could call it Deckle-edge. Sounds good, don't you think? Ragged edges. Yeah, something like that. You know, sometimes it feels like life is a series of ragged pages. Except they weren't torn by accident. And us 30-year-old writers with high opinions throw them into the trash thinking they are failed drafts. I've already talked quite a bit with this customer. Maybe it's time to ask her one last question and get back to work. How do you like it here? You come by the countryside inKONBINI a lot, don't you? How do you like it here? Oh, it's so cute and cozy here. You know, that's always what drew me to life in small towns. Everyone just seems so kind and warm-hearted. And you are a perfect example of that, Makoto. Oh, come on. I'm serious. I wouldn't have thought it only your third shift behind the counter. How are you feeling? feel like I'm getting used to it. I've still got things to learn, but you're right, I'm getting used to working here bit by bit. You'll be doing fine very soon, I'm sure of it. Just stay relaxed and try to find your own rhythm. I think this rule, it can be applied to anything really. You know, I used to work as a clerk too. Really? You worked at a kabini? At a hotel. I felt lonely at times, wishing somebody to come and check in. And when no one came, I used to, well, I feel embarrassed even to say this. I won't tell anyone. I promise not to tell anyone. Well, I would take a magazine or a book and go to a restroom to pass the time. Sorry, I shouldn't have told you that. You'll think I'm a lunatic. What else could you do? Right? The taxi probably won't be here for a while. Think I'll freshen up a bit. You do have a restroom, right? Yes, to the right of you, near the cat poster on the wall. Perfect. Then I'll be right back. Please call me when the taxi arrives. Of course. Isn't the taxi already here? Yeah, it is. Hey, the taxi's here. Ahem, sorry to interrupt, but your taxi's here. That fast? Just a second, I'm almost done. Wow, the rain stopped. Talk about lucky timing. Yeah, right when the taxi pulled up. What are the odds? Thanks again for calling it for me. No problem. I've been thinking about what you said. When things don't go as planned, something new opens up. You know, all day I've been racking my brain about what to write. But now, with everything so still, after the taxi kept me here a little longer, I think I finally get it. Get what? I came here to write about small town life, about how it's different from the big city, what makes it special. But the person I chose to focus on, they led a completely ordinary life. No drama, no stories, just everyday routine. And then I looked at the rain, and I remembered something. When I was little, I used to spend summers in a small town where my mum's niece lived. We had run through the streets in the pouring rain, not just any rain, it was a full-blown adventure for us. We turned the streets into an ocean, the sidewalks into islands. Rain in our faces, clothes soaked through, but we didn't care. I've been so caught up trying to find the perfect story, wanting to paint an honest picture of life in a small town, but I kept thinking, what if there's nothing colourful here, nothing that sells? No one's in a rush, no miracles happening. But maybe, that's exactly what makes it worth telling. We keep thinking there's nothing going on in towns like this, but that's not true. That boy you mentioned earlier, Satoshi? Yeah, he's not waiting for change to come to him, he's shaping the world into what he wants it to be. And if you think about it, no matter how remote a place might seem, there's a vibrant life bubbling beneath the surface. That's what I can write about. About people who don't just exist, but build something around them, who find meaning where there seems like there's none. I've decided what my artwork's going to be. I'm going to write about Satoshi. That's a great idea. I bet he'll be thrilled. I want to ask just one small favor then. Here's my business card. Could you please give it over to Satoshi and help me to arrange a meeting with him? Sure thing. Thank you. This would mean the world to me. Alright, I should get going. Don't want to miss this taxi too. Thanks for the unexpected encounter, Makoto. Never thought I'd find my inspiration in a kombini. Oh, I'm just doing my job. Good luck with the article. Naomi. Call me Naomi. Goodbye, Makoto. Have a wonderful rest of the night. You too, Naomi. I hope to see you again. Okay. Off she goes. I love this place. Bye bye. Oh, that must be the delivery. That made me jump a little bit. I wasn't expecting them to hit the door. Here's your order, miss. Please check that you have received everything. Sure, just a minute. The stamping print on the delivery document came out really faint. Maybe I should try to refill it myself. Sparing should be somewhere in the drawer under that work desk. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. I already completed all the tasks day shift workers left for me, so the only remaining thing will be to restock the shelves with new products. Also, yeah, okay, so now will you let me refill this now? I shit you not, I've been trying to refill it the whole time and it just hasn't been playing ball. Yeah, I know that it could use a refill, but it just won't let me. Okay. Get all the milk. Can you not stack these? Okay. Okay. We can put the excess in the fridge. Okay. Oh, the kid's pulling in. put the terrible mozzarella on there. Also, isn't panko bread? It's sweet bun, so that's bread. Won't put that there though. I think the excess can just... Well, that's the dangos, right? So let's put those in the fridge. Okay, so yeah, I've got to give him the business card. What do you need a ham with? Makita, I can't find soybean natto anywhere, but I'm sure there was a lot in stock yesterday. Did you sell all of them already? I doubt it. They should be somewhere in the store. Let me take a look and find them for you. Wait. Soybean natto. Do we have it in the fridge? No, bring me sushi to put it on. Where the fuck is that? Wait, is it not here? What do you mean there wasn't any soybean natto on the cooking essentials? It's right there. Dumb kid. Here, I found natto you were looking for. Wow, thanks for the help. It was in the cooking essentials. Listen, next time if you find natto in storage, could you please put it in ready meals display? You see, old people seem to love natto, so I expect that my clients will want to order more. Sure thing, Satoshi. We can't leave old people without natto. Actually, I want to tell you something. There's a woman who asked me if you would agree to an interview. Huh? You see, a journalist woman came by tonight. She was looking to write a piece about small towns. And since she needed an interview with someone, I mentioned a boy who opened his own delivery service. I hope you don't mind me doing this. Really? No, I don't mind. But that's interesting. I was looking for ways to increase the reach of my business just yesterday, and now that this opportunity appears, it could be beneficial. Oh yeah, I bet her interviews would help spread the information about your business and will lead to more clients. Yeah, but I'm not actually sure if I should give an interview. Why? Well, a few years ago, a local newspaper came by our school. They interviewed several people, including me. We opened up about some things that we did on breaks between classes, like stick fighting, pretending to be Jojoki masters. We talked for hours and the interviewer laughed with us, but several days later that article was published. Instead of capturing the fun, painted us as the reckless new generation hooked on TV and games. They even said kids like us would never succeed. Oh, that's so unfair. That's just newspapers and media. Yeah, right. Of course, I don't believe that all journalists are that deceptive, but still, now I'll always be cautious. But a newspaper article featuring me could be helpful. What should I do? I know, let me give you her business card just in case. You can always decide if you want to call her or not later, but at the very least you'll have this card. Yeah, sounds reasonable. I know. I'll give it to my manager. She'll sort it out and see if I should call this journalist. You have a manager? Yeah. 553535, best manager in town. Wow. I still have some things on my list, so we'll talk later, okay? Yeah, call me if you need anything. Why didn't I have a manager when I was 12? Oh, I have to call this now. Hello, who's that? I'm sorry for calling at such an hour. It's Makoto from Honky Ponky Chain. Am I speaking with Satoshi's business manager? Satoshi gave me this number and said I could reach them here. Fahaha, is that what he's calling me now? Are you not his manager? Well, he calls me many things these days. Manager, bar. But most of the time I'm just grandma. Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't know you were his grandmother. It's alright, sweetie. But did you say your name was Makoto? Are you Hina's Makoto by any chance? Yep, that's me. Well, hello dear. I've heard a lot about you from Satoshi. You mentioned you being his business partner, is that right? Yeah, pretty much. I just help him find products in the store for his delivery service. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Just like Hina, always helping people. But why are you calling? Don't tell me, did something happen? No, everything's fine. Phew, that's good to hear. I was afraid his new endeavor got him into trouble. He always gets himself too excited about things. Yeah, sounds like Satoshi indeed. Well, the reason I'm calling is because this woman came by to the store. She wants to interview Satoshi about his business. Really? Yeah, so I wanted to call you and ask if it was alright. It was me who suggested that Satoshi be interviewed. Well, to tell you the truth, I don't know how to feel. You see, when this boy gets excited about something, he pours all of his soul into it. And while he's so engrossed in his fantasies, he stops paying attention to school, and that worries me. I want him to study hard, so I'm not sure if I should encourage this behavior of his. Okay, the ads are rolling through, so we'll just take a quick pause while that happens, and then this night has gone on. These nights go on for a while, and it's not a bad thing. But yeah. So yeah, we'll wrap up. We'll probably wrap up after these ads, honestly, once we finish this night. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I'll definitely play more of it. Just maybe not on a Thursday when I have the visual novels the next day. That's a bit of a choice. That's just a salt dumb moment. It really is. Yeah, what about? Yeah, fun game. So I feel like it's going to be longer than I predicted. Because we're on night 3 and it's been 4 hours. So if we're guessing, like, we'll give it like an hour, 2 hours a night. Because they get more progress and you have to sort more stuff out. It's like been slowly increasing. Okay. Even Iwata Shiban is interested in. Well, if it's at age 12, this boy's got attention from Iwatara Shinbun. That must mean that he's smart. Wait, the Iwatara Shinbun? Did I hear that right? That's not even a local paper, it's national. I read it all the time. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Satoshi's smarter than most of my peers. You don't give him enough credit. Just last morning he was giving me a lecture about economics. Is that right? I mean, his level of knowledge is remarkable. This boy is full of curiosity. Isn't that the most important trait? Well, when you put it that way, you're right. I noticed it too. That interview may be good for him after all. Come to think of it, many of my friends did great in school, but never achieved anything. But those who were curious about life and were actively doing something, they always found great success. Alright, you convinced me, Makoto, and I must thank you for that. No, thank you. You raised a good kid. Oh, you're too sweet. But enough about this. What about you? You running the store now? Not for long. Ina's taking a vacation, so I'm here until the end of the week. Oh, I see. Ina's been very worrisome for some time now. This woman poured her heart and soul into this store. I wish she would just step down and enjoy herself. Looks like she's got herself a good successor in you. Me? Heh. Considering what Satoshi told me, you'll be perfect for the job. I wonder if she will actually just take it up. I guess so. I'm sorry, I'm not holding you up, am I? Well, let's see. Oh, you're right. I have to go prepare for work. Mr. Takahashi came up with some great ideas, but he refuses to tell anyone what it is. Anyway, it was nice talking to you. Take care of the store, Makoto. Your auntie really cares about this place. I will. It was nice talking to you too. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Does he need help with something? Okay, what do you need help with now, kid? Can I help you with anything? Yeah, I can't decide. This customer of mine asked for a sweet snack, preferably something that is not expensive, but they are all fairly cheap anyway. Would you please recommend me something? I need a snack for an elderly lady. It should be both sweet and inexpensive. Sure thing, Satoshi. Let me think. I hate. He doesn't know what. Something with a crunch, probably not. Established in 1975. Okay, I'm just gonna go with. Should I just go with this older snack, like the ones which are older? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go with the one which has been around for longer. How about some Heishi Choco Shrooms? I've seen elderly people get them before. Really? Kids in my school always bring Heishi to lunch. I never thought they are popular among adults too. I wonder why that is. There must have been something they did to attract such a wide audience. Something special about their marketing campaign? Perhaps there was something special about their marketing campaign. Well, their marketing posters were all around town, with that cute little mushroom man sitting at the family dinner. Well, maybe that's the reason. They clearly targeted it as a snack for all ages. And they also had a great mascot. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Makoto. I'll get these for my client then. I just got them because they were old, because they got established a while back, so they're an older snack. Okay, have you got everything? Ready to check out? Okay. Okay, let's scan everything for you. Alright, that's adds up to 972. Let's see. So give me, okay. Let's put that amount into the machine now. Does that get me changed to 25? I fucking kid. Right, you need to play it. There we go. And that should change. Thanks for shopping with us. Oh, I see you have new Yokojo toys. You got hooked too. I can't. Now I want to start my own collection too. I'm playing and cannot stop. Heh. Welcome to our ranks. Honestly, I haven't managed to win especially rare figures yet. Are they even possible to get? They have a very small drop rate, about 2%. I must take a lot of effort to win the rare ones. Yeah, but since you're helping me so much, there's a little secret. Will you tell me? I promise to keep it. Please tell me. I promise it'll stay between us. Okay. So if you want to increase your chance of winning really rare figures, you would need your own ritual. Huh? What do you mean? Well, for example, I always rub my hands when I want to win something rare. And does it help? Definitely. You might call me strange, and I know it makes no sense, but rituals kind of work. Chief believes in rituals too. There's nothing strange about that. I have one customer who only believes in signs and rituals. Well, you should ask him then. Maybe he has ideas on how to attract luck too. Everyone has their own ritual. My classmate, for example, always cleans up his desk and closes all open cabinets. Sounds weird, but it helps him. A ritual, huh? Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. But rituals alone won't do it. To win the figures, I need money, and for that, my business has to grow. I thought you were doing fine already, weren't you? Yeah, but still it's not enough. It's good to keep customers happy, but at this rate, it'll take me years to get a full Jokey Master set. You'll get there, I believe in you. But I want them now. You know, after our conversation yesterday, I finally understood what my business lacks. And what is that? Well, it's marketing, of course. Not enough people know that Satoshi delivery exists, so they don't even know what they are missing. And now I know exactly what my next step should be. I'm going to create a poster, and not only that, you are going to help me. Me? Does it have to be me? Yes, I have an idea of my own, but since we're both in commerce industry, I think your input will be very valuable to the future of my company. Fine, I'll help. Okay, if you think I could help, I'll see what I can do. Awesome. So let's see. Basically what I'm thinking is this. Currently, all of my customers are ladies 60 years and older, but if I want to expand, I will need to reach out to a wider audience with my poster. First thing I need is a gripping image, something bold and attractive that will catch the eye. It should also represent my business and explain what it is that I do. So what do you think we should put as a centerpiece of this poster? Delivery boy riding his scooter with goods fast. Yeah, good idea. It's a classic concept, very clear and straight to the point. Sure, let's go with this one. Now that we've decided on the main image, let's figure out the next part, which is a slogan. We need something catchy, a phrase that would capture the minds of the customers, making a statement and tell the whole world why my delivery service is the absolute best. So, do you have any ideas? Delivering your favorite products by breakfast. Yeah, that sounds good. Very straight and on point. I like it. So, is that it? Well, basically yes, unless you want to add some finishing touches. Special discount for recommendation? Maybe add a 5% discount to customers who recommend your service to their friends? To encourage word of mouth? That's good. Very good. You got any other ideas? What about making your first delivery free? That way customers can try out my service for free. See how convenient it is to get goods delivered and then get hooked and commit. That's actually a great idea. Thanks, Makoto. Do you have any other suggestions? No? It's good as is, nothing more to add. Okay, it's settled then. That's a lot of good ideas. I'm so glad that I've asked you for help, Makoto. I knew you'd be super helpful. Now all that's left is to make the things. You got me all pumped up. Making a poster is the first thing I'll do once I get these products delivered. Speaking of delivery, it's almost breakfast time. Oh shoot, you're right. I still have time to play Capsule Toy Machine. Come outside if you want to see how I play. And thanks for the journalist business card. I appreciate it, Makoto. See ya. Good luck with your business, Satoshi. Have a nice day. What an inventive boy he is. You're playing again, huh? Yes, let's see how lucky I am today. Please be golden Ascent, please. Chasaka Scoop? Nice, but I already have it. Okay, let's try again. He's just pulling from the gacha. Cup Brothers set, now we're talking, is a good addition to my collection. Wow, that's quite a catch. Yeah, that one's quite rare actually. Okay, one more. No way, it's a limited edition Dorigen Red. I'm on a roll today. There you go. I can't believe it. That's pretty wild to be so lucky. I'm glad to hear that. That's not just luck, it's your determination. You're right. Anyway, thanks for giving me change in 25 coins, Makoto. Now I'm one step closer to my ultimate goal. I'll make sure to always keep 25 coins for you in the cash register, Satoshi. You'll get the full set no matter what. Gotta go to my clients now. Bye. Phone is ringing? Maybe it's about the delivery. Hello, Honky Ponky Konbini store speaking. Good morning, Makoto. I've been trying to reach you today, but you didn't answer. Oh, I had so much to do yesterday, so I just passed out and fell asleep. Did anything interesting happen while I was asleep? Tell me. I saw that some products in the store were running out, so I called delivery to include them in our next order. Makoto, I never knew you were so attentive. Thank you so much for that. Well, it's a part of the job too. Tell her about Satoshi. You know, I actually met Satoshi here. Oh really? How's that youngling doing? Believe it or not, Satoshi actually opened his own business. He delivers goods from Konbini to elderly people around town. You don't say. Well, he's always was a live wire. so I'm not that surprised. It's good that he found something to do, and if you think about it, with Satoshi around, Honky Ponky's business will be better as well. Yeah, that's true. Checked out a few customers. Everyone had their story to tell, so we had lovely conversations. Basically, that's it. That's good. As a Konbini worker, it's important to support people and listen to them if they initiate a conversation. After all, it's not just a retail business. I sincerely think that we are a lighthouse that fills the people's hearts with compassion. So yes, I am proud that you do that. I'm glad to hear that, Auntie. Ask about inspiring things in our town. Is there anything attractive about our town? Something that inspires you, perhaps? That's quite an unusual question. Why'd you ask? I met a very interesting customer today. She works for a national newspaper and came here to speak with some kind of writer. Ah, Mr. Hatsuno. He's a local legend of some sort, a poet, a writer, a recluse. Well, she was given an assignment to write a piece about small town life and... let me guess, that old hack didn't tell her a thing. Yep, and now she's looking for a clue about what to write. I recommended that she interview Satoshi, but maybe you have other ideas. You know, there is one thing that I find special. It's the skies. People from the city never see the night skyline in all its magical glory. There's too much light and the stars are barely visible. But out here in the countryside, that's exactly what we get. Wide open skies, liberating, inspiring and beautiful. Sounds kind of magical actually. Thank you. Good. Is there anything else you want to discuss? Why did you call? You wanted to tell me something? Oh boy. Makoto, ever since you came to the store, I'm only hearing good things about you. Day shift workers adore you, and you've been a great help overall. But there's one thing you need to know. I'm thinking about closing down the store. Huh? But why? Auntie, but why? When I was appointed manager here, I promised I would keep the store thriving no matter what. This place means so much to me and I often feel that I am the only person who can keep it going. But over the years, so many things happened. The business has changed drastically. And basically, I think that it's time to look ahead. I haven't made the final decision yet, but I think it's about time this store deserved some rest. When or if you come back next year, this store might already be gone. Hopefully it will live on in the memories of its customers. I love this place with all my heart, and if I do decide to close it, I will miss it dearly. The next few days might be the last days the store will ever see, so I have just one request. Make them great. Aunt Hina, I didn't know. I'll do my best. I will do this place justice. You won't be disappointed, Auntie. That's the nicest thing you could have said. I appreciate it, Makoto. I'm so glad you took this job seriously. Well, your shift is almost over. I won't hold you up any longer. Thank you for being honest with me. Really, I appreciate it. Well, now that's out of the way, I've got something I want to brag about. Tomorrow I'm moving to another place that will have a phone with an answering machine that Chief praised so much. So even if you call me when I'm asleep, you can leave a message and I'll listen to it in the morning. Okay, got it. Thank you, Aunt Hina. Goodbye. Goodbye, dear. Keep up the good work. That's kind of a bombshell hit. Out of nowhere. Tea time. As I sit here in silence and watch the passing trains, it feels like I'm watching time slip away. Just a moment ago, it was here, bright, full of promise, and now it's gone, leaving only echoes behind. It's just 3 nights. I had only just begun to grow used to the warmth and magic of this place, and I certainly wasn't ready to hear that Auntie's closing it down. But I guess life doesn't wait for us to be ready. It just moves like those trains. Yeah, he'll be so screwed if it closes down. And all we can do is sit by the window and watch, hoping to catch a glimpse of something beautiful before he disappears. He'll have to find another store to go to. Yeah, he'll have to find another supplier. Auntie is right. If they really are the last days of the store, then they need to be filled with light bright enough to stay in people's hearts. And if this little store truly has only a short amount of time left, you can fill it with the weight of a lifetime. Okay. I think this is what we'll call it for today. Because it's getting on and I do not want to start a new night. Last saved a minute ago. Okay, yep. Cool. Yeah, this is fun. I'm definitely going to play more of it. But that will be next week. Probably Tuesday, maybe. It'll be Tuesday. But yeah, it's very fun. It's chill. And that's what you kind of need sometimes. Like it was on my wish list and it just because like it was just sitting there and then it came out today. I was like, yes, I'm just gonna play it because I really just wanted to. But yeah, I think we'll just call it here because I kind of just don't feel like raiding out. So yeah, we'll just call it here. But yeah, I appreciate everyone, and I'll see you all next time. I hope you have a great rest of your Thursday. So take care, everyone. Bye bye, guys. Bye. Bye.